Mike's muted. That's them. Hello. Hello. We here. It is time. Won't start up. It'll ball so hard state. Beautiful 73 overall. Honestly, we've got possibly my favorite combination of schemes, so this should be a good one that doesn't take 12 seasons to get done. Pukamuku! Fuzzy, how we doing? How you doing?
And now you'll choose. Here, you'll choose to create a coach of your own or use an existing one. By creating a custom coach, you will be able to fully Now it's time to choose your coach archetype. Your starting choices are motivator, recruiter, and tactician.
Oh, we're gonna do motivator.
What is the most important thing to you?
I'm just really tired and had a rough day.
Player development or putting your team in the
we
best
could be Let's Go, but no,
succeed.
this is Coach Larry. Coach Larry is getting. There's officially stepping into the college football scene. Hasn't been there yet. Gonna be now. I'm gonna leave this alone, actually. Been a rough day blood sugar wise. Oh no. I am pretty good. And you know what? We're gonna go. We're going with my school for the alma mater. We're gonna go UT. We want the Bama pipeline. I don't know. Where do we pipeline? Where is Ball State? I'm just realizing I don't even actually know geographically where Ball State is. Where y'all at? Indiana. So yeah, maybe Bama would be good. Bama's probably good. Fine with all that.
Congratulations. It's time to sign your first coaching contract. Make sure to pay attention to the expectations of the role. These are based on
expectations. Win 4 games.
Failing to meet the university's expectations will land you on the hot seat and potentially have you looking for a new job when the coaching carousel rolls around.
I mean, all we have to do is win 4 games and we keep our job, so... That 7-1 winning the MAC in 2020. And it's been all downhill since. 10 wins in 2013, 12 in 2008. They just have a couple like really random years that they're really good. We're here to make sure that every year is really good. We are not allowed bad seasons. Immediately, we're going to click red shirts because we're going to see if anybody should be red shirted, but we're going to look at this roster. Okay, Samanza might actually be a good start. Bean, how you doing? Got an 83 speed freshman QB with the scrambler archetype? I mean, sure. That's a pretty good starter. 88 throw power, 88 short, 85 medium, 81 deep accuracy. That's actually all pretty good. Good throw on the run. Under pressure is not bad. Really good break sack. Play action's okay. What? I like it. I like it. Oh, Bean, I think we good. I think we good. I think I don't think we really want Spiegel playing much. I think we want Davis here to be getting the field time. DJ Horton also looks pretty good. I think we want Christian Davis to be getting all the field time. Fullback's kind of mid, but nope. Who uses it? Bean. Bean, how long do you think that stream is tomorrow? How long do you think we're going? I'm set to start it in probably. Oh, not this one. Not this stream. The next one. The next one's probably going to be close to 12, actually. Yeah, because this one won't be 12. That one's at least 12. At least 12. Because we got a lot happening. Got so much happening in that stream. I'm here. I'm excited for it. I'm excited for the things that we have going on. She'll be there until family arrives. Ooh. You see, we're gonna have Ember around 2 my time. We got Razzie. I feel like it's safe to actually announce that, put it out there that Razzie is going to be there because he said it himself. That's going to be a great time. At 3:30 your time from probably 5. See, or 3:30 when you get there, or we'll be in with Ember. Ember will be in here with us. We're getting we're getting Razzie at Razzie hours. Is that a 74 for left tackle? Oh, this is not gonna be a good first season. Moosin, how you doing? I'm gonna be honest, looking at this team, I don't expect much. My best O lineman was what, a 75? 73, 75. That's a 70. No, I have an 84 at left guard. Not looking great. Oh, Ben Marsh looks like somebody that could be good for us in the future. We will shirt you. That is our first red shirt that we've given out. That's how bad this roster is looking. I'm not seeing anybody worth throwing a red shirt on otherwise. Corners are pretty bad. Safety kind of bad. Why do we have 2 sophomore kickers and neither of them are good? And we don't have a punter. Outstanding. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna come over here. First, I'm gonna look at the top. I want to see if there's anybody in the top that I could potentially convince to come here. There's a lot of receivers. I mean, the guy from Youngstown. Good old Youngstown, Ohio. I've been there. DeAndre Diablo? Run stopper. That's a middle linebacker. Someone to go to school because you want to be here. Yes, it's going to be TCG Card Shop soon. We're pack battling, Bean. Clay Steiner. I want this guy just because his name is Steiner. That is a powerful name. JJ Chubb. Sure, we'll take a look at you. I need to be careful. I probably don't want to add anybody else to this board right now. But Keelan Ring. Yeah, if we can get Keelan Ring. That's already a massive upgrade at receiver. Andre Diablo is a bust, but I mean, a 5-star bust is still going to be better than anything on this team. So, it's the real fun about these at the start is you don't have to worry about if somebody's a bust. And actually finding busts at 4 and 5-star early on when you're using one of these lower teams is good. Can't wait for the Membies. I mean, after we wrap up here, that's when I'm turning them on. That way they're on for start a stream tomorrow. So I think that's the part I'm most nervous for, because there's going to be a lot of placeholder happening to start out. Wow. A week 0 bye for Ball State. And we didn't even begin to crack this guy's list. Is anybody trying for DeAndre? Oh my god. Is anybody even trying for... Yeah, no, I think everybody's trying. Got some fierce competition for these recruits. If I land anybody on that list, it's going to be a shocker. A week 1 bye? How many bye weeks are we going to start with? Oh, hey, we made it. We made it onto the boards. Let's go. We made it to top 8 on the receiver. Okay. How? Okay, we can make that list. We're actually quite a ways up there on that defensive end. Love that. Gonna stay till 6? Yo. Means you're gonna be here for the Razzie segment. At least part of it. Yeah, right, Beat? Let's go. We got an FCS. We got the FCS school to start out. Can I climb any higher? I'm top 3. How am I beating out Indiana? Back had to do something? My back had to do something. I'm Larry. Let's just play the moments. Let's see how this team's going to do and play the moments against an FCS opponent.
Welcome to Muncie, Indiana, home of the Ball
You
State
forgot the
Cardinals, and we're looking forward
Yeah,
to this
back.
matchup. And
Had to do
certainly,
something.
the fans are showing that they are as well. We've got a terrific matchup for you today, rich in pageantry and tradition, and it ought to be a fantastic match. As we'll see, the Coyotes
We officially have the first time of Balso Hard State University taking the field.
Davis with you alongside David Pollock and Jesse Palmer, and guys, can't wait to get this one started.
It's not literally just Ball State, but Balso Hard State is what we're looking to do. You know what? Clear out. Kind of like the idea of clear out. I don't know if we pull the strong safety though. We do not.
Catch in the middle, it's Robinson. And
I was hoping.
To the first down marker.
All right, we got the completion. We got some yardage. We got some positive yards. Now we're in
who we like in here? They're going to be Cozy-O.
Right.
It's going to be Sloan.
We got our fourth down play ready to roll. We're calling it in.
It's going to be me getting sacked.
Shot as he throws, and it never had a chance. Incomplete.
The left tackle cannot hold up against an FCS
We have to see them today.
line. That's awful.
The Cardinals have it with a 1st and 10. They're looking to pass from the red zone. And this will be incomplete. A big
Playing Louise's mansion right now.
I
I might switch to Delmice Hunt or TCG card shop. Yo.
First down without getting it into the end zone. The give to the tailback.
I mean, looked like your shop was coming along quite nicely over there, Bean. But shop is coming along very nicely.
On 1st and goal. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Got it.
Man.
And they make the stop, and this offense has it inside the 5.
Ooh, I don't know what we feeling.
I
feel like you're probably going to have more enjoyment out of TCG card shop than the Delmice Hunt, if I'm being honest. Just part of the Red Seas, let the middle linebackers through. Love that.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Oh, video back so you can... You have an off... Ooh. Bean, I kind of want to see what your off-stream looks like, too.
Unloads to the wideout. It's complete.
That was beautiful. That was a beautiful play.
And what a massive play for the offense. Not only getting the football across the 50, but they've now put themselves in position to steal a few more points here before the half.
The short hands, it's slow. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that.
Fine. She's not going to get a ghost. She's not going to get a ghost. She ain't got my kind of skill.
He wanted to take off and got too anxious.
Oh man, the big fellas.
Bean.
Soft hands, your security blanket is your tight end, but that one.
The easiest way, at some point, when you
got it set up on the outside,
is going to be to just open your off-stream one, have your OBS open, and just hit start recording.
Down to the 18-yard line, it's 1st and 10.
Oh boy.
Oh, picked off. Takes it the other way.
Get absolutely tackled by a quarterback. I should have seen that interception coming. I really should have. That was just a terrible decision on my part. I kind of floated it.
They'll move the chains. Good execution. Trying to pick up a 1st down.
I'm going to finish the level in Luigi Magic. Bet. I said, just at some point, that's going to be your easiest way.
They make the stop. Some damage, and they move the sticks with the 1st down.
There's no rush.
And the Cardinals are rolling down the field. Trying to run, it's slow.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for
That's the plan. Get him to commit more bodies into the box.
The tackle is made, but he's got it 1st and goal from the 6.
Well, they needed 2 yards for that 1st down. The running back doing just enough to make sure he keeps this drive alive.
The Cardinals
They were not committed enough to the box there. They were doing a good job of faking it.
Works his way. They finally get him down to the 2. We'll see if the offense can punch
Now
it
they
on
are.
2nd and goal. They've softened them up with a run. Now to throw it. Caught. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular.
Knew that wasn't going to work.
execution there. the line of scrimmage to 2, and these final 2 yards.
What are you doing, bro? Okay.
They've moved it to the 19.
See man get just launched.
He wants to throw. Coming after him. Nice move to keep running. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense. 1st and goal from the 7. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost, trying to defend their own end zone. Turning to the running game on 1st and goal. He works his way all
Being
the way
Resident
down
Evil.
to the 3.
Why?
The defense is reeling. See if they can get it done on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. Touchdown.
Oh. Ooh. A spooky game has to do with a certain
Here
Leo.
comes the biggest drive of the game for this offense. Down 1 score. Looking to move it through the air. Pass on the way.
We'll take that.
Picked off. And he's wrapped up after a
We
solid
will take
return
it.
on the pick.
Rain, sleet, snow.
It wasn't to the
sun
house, but we
shining.
took it.
I don't care. I get interceptions. Give me that rock.
Don't know where it's on.
Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Fires on the move. Incomplete and very lucky that one wasn't picked off. And man, could they have used that? It'll be second
Probs only
down.
play 2.
Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again.
Well, this offense thinks that they have enough left in the tank here to run the football and run all the time off the clock. They got the lead late.
It's like how it seems like the most popular character from the Reds series isn't even in the first one.
Fast motion from the offense. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And this one will be stopped
Bro.
for no gain.
We just
Defense
did
uses
not
the
set the
timeout
edge.
quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. So on 4th down, here
You
comes
gotta
the
set
field
the
goal
edge.
kicker in a huge.
It's on Game
The clock
Pass?
is just
Oh
inside
yeah, it is on
50
Game
seconds
Pass. I
to
think
play. If they
the
don't recover
2
the onside
remake
kick,
is.
This one is all but over. Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball.
Yeah, and this is why.
You want to talk about building
Something
confidence?
about beating an
Coming
FCS
through
squad by
with
7
clutch
doesn't feel good.
plays,
Will
making the
it
winning
break
plays at
your
the right
computer?
time
Hopefully
can
not.
Really set the course for the rest of the season.
Yeah, Reese, maturity and
Depends.
experience.
It depends on if
This
the one
team
that's on there
has
is the
guys
remake
that
or
have
if it's
played
like the
a lot of
OG.
snaps. They've seen a lot of looks.
I think if it's the OG, I think you'll be fine.
That wasn't the case today, David. Too many guys out there making big-time plays.
The remake's a little more
Belief is what
questionable.
you build. That confidence, you know,
'Cause the
you're
remake's
you
gonna
don't
need
think
more.
You're going to win. You know you're going to make that play in the big moment that continues to build on week to week.
But if it's the
success.
original,
And you
it
look up
shouldn't
and you're
use
like,
nearly
"Hey,
as much
we're still
resource."
together."
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been...
It definitely is the remake. What was that all about? It is most likely the remake. Oh, yeah. That's unfortunate. It just says 2. I don't think they actually called the remake. Pretty sure they just called it 2. Yeah, that's what I was just getting at. Rosie, like, the remakes I was pretty sure didn't say remake. It's just hard to tell. Darn. I don't know if I remember what the reference is to or not, but oh, why? Miami at Miami. Well, rip us, I guess. I'm going to go offense only and see if we can. Yes, play OG4. Play OG4.
Welcome to Hard Rock Stadium, home of the Miami Hurricanes, a program that has been built on flash, excitement.
Yes, but Bean, if you do it and you stream it, Rosie has to be subjected to it.
Fundamentals of this program, substance. We'll have plenty of substance and swagger from the Canes today. What a matchup we have in store. It's still early in the season, but this is a major test for a couple of squads.
Revelations 2, it was like a spin-off.
From the back, the Ball State Cardinal.
They had Resident Evil and then they had Resident Evil Revelations.
Offense set on
It's
first
spin-off, more or less. I don't think it's full spin-off. I want to say like Revelations takes place in betwixt the others.
And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage.
You want to talk about
Bro, what?
making it easy for an offensive coordinator.
I swear we ran for like 20 yards there.
First down, make that second down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
They've got it out to the 34 after getting 5 there.
You never played any of the Revelations? See, I played Revelations 2, but that was forever ago. I don't remember really anything about it.
Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Now here
No,
on second
Biohazard is 7. That's Res 7.
He's looking to throw. Pressure coming. A strike downfield. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm.
I can't wait until we get closer to the end of this game.
Maybe a little bit more aggressive or do
We throw a game-winning Hail Mary and the refs call it back.
It's 2nd and 12. From the gun,
And the refs decide to call it an incomplete pass to cause Miami to win.
Send a message with this running game. He stopped after a pickup of 4 to the 33. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this
No, don't say
one
that.
would be a
All the
deuce if they can
Ethan
pull it off.
Res games are
Myers
first
to the big
person, aren't they?
Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down.
Except for I think
Ever since
cutscenes.
they invented the forward pass, the tight
You can
ends
only
have
play
been
the
running
original on the
drag and getting
N64.
first down.
I think it's because the tight ends
What?
have so much versatility. You know, they can block.
I don't even think the original was on the
Get through
N64.
him at the 25.
Well, he's off to an awesome start this season. Had a sack in their last game, gets his first sack right now. I think he has a chance to be a huge focal point in this defense moving forward. But let's just worry about what's happening now. This offense has to find a way to slow him down.
And offensively, I love running these drag routes. I mean, these are the routes that, whether it's zone, whether it's man, they're so successful. It's just about seeing what the defense is doing and getting it to them in open space. Nice job. The wide
Oh
receiver
yeah,
has some space.
8's not. You found 6.
Able to go make
8
extra
is
yards. Nice pitch and catch.
Village.
And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Ball State.
Like 7 and 8, they gave like word titles to and hid the numbers within the word. Kind of cool. They hid the numbers in there in Roman numeral.
Using his legs, it's slow. He's knocked down in the back.
6 maybe. I don't know. It depends on how strong your computer is, Bean.
Drive, it's 2nd and 12. Hand off from the gun. Good pickup on the ground.
Yeah, look at the title. Look at the titles. They're in Roman numerals in the words.
Coming up here.
The different color in the words in the titles are Roman numerals for 7 and 8.
Going to be incomplete on 3rd down.
And on that 3rd down play, there just wasn't any timing between the quarterback and his intended target. As a result, ball falls incomplete, setting up 4th.
If you look at Village,
Not going to risk a return
I
here.
believe the V or VILL at the beginning of it is all in a different color
Ball State
to
takes
make
over
out
the football
VII,
from
which is
offense.
8 in Roman numerals.
Last time, David, it was 1, 2, 3 kick.
The last drive, that
Yeah.
3 and out, sometimes that puts your
It was
defense in a
very,
bad
it's
spot.
clever
You gotta
marketing,
drive
clever
together
design.
better so you don't wear the
I
defense
actually
out.
greatly
I just think they
appreciated
were
that.
too predictable that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
We've reached the 2-minute
What is
warning,
considered
and we
good
have
for
ourselves
Res
the
6?
ballgame, and they have a chance to take the lead
Oh,
here
Res
before the
6
half.
is older.
This offense has a second
So
down
you wouldn't
play.
need anything super crazy.
He's looking to throw.
I don't know.
And he was hit just as
I don't know offhand what would be considered good for him.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field.
It's like I didn't play any of it on PC when I played. I played them on console.
Good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. And the Cardinals come to the line with a set of downs. They'll throw it on first
We're
down.
hanging in here a lot better than we should be against this team.
And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup.
You can tell this is a pass play. He has his eyes down the field. He's looking to throw the football. But how nice is it when you got a guy like this that can scramble and go get you a first down? Just really hard to
Okay,
stop.
Justin Bowick's kind of playing insane.
He's run out of bounds, but a big
Don't do Warriors, man.
It'll be a first down.
I mean,
Here's this offense with the
OG4,
first
your
set of
computer
downs.
will handle just fine.
That's caught. It's slow.
It was like a PS2 title.
And wrap up from the junior.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. And a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. Ball's at the 27. It's third and short. Can they avoid making that fourth down decision? And they knocked him down, but he got past the line to gain.
Ooh-wee, that's very... OG4's PS3, I think it might be. I'll have to look. I have a copy. I want to say what I've got for the 2.
And here's a fumble.
Are we for real right now?
And the defense has it. They're going the other way. He's loose down the middle. He's at the 10.
Touchdown, Miami.
Touchdown.
Okay,
First down here for the offense.
okay. It's officially game.
He's going to pass. Going for the big play. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on first down. Second down coming up. Couldn't make
Well, that's
the
exactly
connection
why you
last
should
time.
have
Let's
it.
see if they throw it again. On second
Because you
down,
can
he's
subject
looking
Rosie to...
downfield.
Bro!
Fires and picked off. And they'll drag him down after a good...
So glad I was throwing that behind his zone. So glad that pass was going behind his zone. That's dumb. That's actually
They'll start
dumb.
this drive with a pass. Gets it out quickly. And he was just a couple of steps away from taking that one even further after the catch. After that big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40.
Oh,
Looking to go up
oh,
top
you're
on
talking about
first
for
down.
that.
Skips away from pressure.
Get it out of there.
Hit hard
Just get rid of it.
as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. The incompletion leads
As long
to
as we're
second
sitting here
and
with
10.
only one O lineman higher than a 75, we're just going to be dominated on every play. Now, that's a check and release. I swear, if they send more than running back release. He released.
A first down for the offense. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete.
He released.
After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it
I hate
again
it here.
on second down.
I'm
Fires to the big fella. And he
ball
might
so
be
hard to say does not bowling so hard.
That was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. Third down coming up after the completion. From the gun, wants to pass. Gets open down the middle. He gets it so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short.
Oh, you're fine then.
Really hopeful he can make a
Brother, you're
guy or
fine.
two miss and pick up the first down, but he comes up a little short.
Yeah, and it's great defense. It's defense understanding where the sticks are, not missing tackles, getting the guy on the ground quickly. Really nice
should be
job
fine
by the defense
for 6.
understanding the situation.
Well, how's that for being aggressive?
Yeah, the 30-50
early in the
should
game,
be
fourth down
good.
in your own territory, and you go for it. And then your offense is able to come up with the big play generate a ton of momentum, and stay on the field. That is impressive.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. He's looking to throw.
Like the RTX 3050, you're fine.
Incomplete thanks to a big hit.
Yeah, if you can run...
Missed opportunity for the running back. I'm trying to find ways
That was almost going to be a dumb thing to say potentially, but I was going to say, if you can run PCG card shop with no issue, you should be able to do Res 6. Because with Red 6 being older.
Desperately needing a score, they'll go for it on 4th down. Finds his man enough for the first. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to
Maybe we can try and make this look.
Sometimes we don't give enough credit to a receiver knowing exactly
And that's
where
good.
he needs to
That's
be on
good.
the field, and they pick up the first down there.
Yeah, and you've got to give the receiver credit, obviously knowing where that is, but the defender needs to know where it is too.
We've got to
trying to get that ball's
gotta try and make this score look
He didn't
respectable.
really understand where the sticks were, and because of that, he gives up the
I don't know if we
first down.
can,
Just
but
be
we
a
got to
little bit
try
more
it.
aware as a defensive guy.
He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. The Cardinals come to the line with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Unleashes one deep. And it's
Touchdown.
caught. Touchdown, Ball State. Back at it to open
That's
the
what we
quarter with
that's
the
what we
first
wanted
down
to see.
play.
That's what we needed to see. The free safety
He
sneaking
wants to throw.
very
He
stupid
loves it
directions.
high and deep down the left side.
Did it again.
He's got it downfield for a huge gain.
Touchdown, Magwood.
Defense couldn't corral him, and he took it all the way. Touchdown, Cardinals.
And it's
I don't
now
know
the
what they're
second
doing with
time
that free
this wide
safety,
receiver has
but it's
scored.
dumb.
Another outstanding
It's
job
been
with
so
the
dumb.
route. Great job securing the catch.
They keep rolling. Oh my God.
Ball State gets it back. The offense.
I mean, it's
headed
not.
to the field.
They
torched this defense with an explosive
Rosie,
pass.
no.
He's gonna let it go.
It's so much better.
He's got it on the left. And they pick up a
It is so much better.
30 yards on that
Like, don't you
completion
dare.
before the defense brings him down. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Got a man. It's slow.
It's the only thing similar about it is that they're shooting.
Picked up some yardage with that completion. Now 2nd down.
Otherwise, one of them is
He's looking
awful.
to throw.
Oh my God.
And the pass hits. Picked off.
Brother.
Looking for more room.
Bro.
Inside the 30.
Bro.
He's at the 10. Touchdown.
I know to never throw to that hook.
Getting set for first down.
It's like a Fortnite at actual gameplay mechanics and content. Exactly.
Move it through the air. Fires to the right. Makes a connection. And they react.
No, Moosin, you're spot on.
But it was
You're
too
spot
late
on.
to keep them from getting the first down. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
Ah.
They're trying to get to him. They finally get him on the ground, but not before he rips off enough for a first down. They'll have it at the 49, just
Look, we're
across
gonna-
midfield, 1st and 10.
We're at least going to make the scoreboard look respectable. I'll take it.
Complete to the right. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second
Resident
and
Evil.
just a few breaths away from the first down. Bunch formation trying to spring a guy free.
Resident Evil, Moosin.
Trying to escape and get it
Just,
himself.
Rosie said it's like Fortnite. And I'm like, don't you ever disrespect Resident Evil by comparing it to Fortnite.
Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. And the Cardinals are threatening in the red zone. It's complete. And to the end. You're going to hear guys after this game say, got to work harder, got to be more intense. You know, sometimes the harder you try, the worse it gets. And it seemed to me that's what happened out there today.
Yeah, just never really got into a rhythm for this team. There's no.
I mean, it's really not. The O-line gave up for the first half. Evil residents. You mean my neighbor Karen?
Where they need to now freak out
Crawl
and try to
through
reinvent things on
the
either side of
holes
the
in
football.
the
Just
evidence.
being in better rhythm early and trying to find that in their next game, I think would go a long way.
Yeah, and it's just finding a couple of those
We're
plays. What
evil,
do I do really,
sticking
really
up
well? Let's continue to
residents.
build on that. Let's take away these negative plays. Let's take away these turnovers. How do we create more turnovers? I think that
is my jam. And I'm putting that in Jam's channel in a bit. Anybody that doesn't know that needs to know that. I mean, being as much as I would love to say you can, I don't know. Resident Evil, an original composition by Larry. Oh, but it's not. But it's not. It's Rainy Day by Ice Nine Kills. I mean, it's an incredible song. Okay, we can start doing scheduling. Schedule your visit. Let's schedule you for week 9. We'll go off proximity to home because we're good at that. Proximity to home and coach stability. What could that be? That coach's favorite, maybe? Where is that? Right there. No. What is that? Team player? Looks like team player. Smells like team player. Da-da-da. It's team player. Playing Resident Evil 7 the other day, and I was in a cutscene of Ethan swearing like always. Mom walked in the room at the worst possible time. Oh no! How did that go? Did I just send the house? I wasn't. There we go. Resident Evil 4, as you trying to save the president's daughter. Try to sell her on that. Oh, yeah. Seeing some of the changes in parenting be wild. I recall being in like 4th grade playing GTA.
Welcome to Mount Pleasant, Michigan.
That is infinitely worse than Resident Evil.
Chippewas, and it looks as if we are due for
In those regards,
house as we have a terrific game in store. Today, an intra-conference battle between a couple of MAC rivals. As we'll see, the Ball State Cardinals taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Central Michigan Chippewas. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer.
You know, there comes a time that some people realize you're going to hear worse at school than you're going to hear from any game.
First down here for the offense. They'll leave it with him. These little
That's just fact.
Start to add up as he gets it up to the 34.
Just factual.
The big pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 1. From the gun, they'll try the middle. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37. Here's
Like
this
GTA
offense
wants
with
to
a
use
fresh
like
set of
10.
downs.
You learned a new swear word. Why would you do
Looking for
that?
space. It's slow.
Why would you ever do that?
Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit
Hey,
of
I
push.
learned a
Just
new
gotta give
word.
This guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for it.
Pockets
Oh, Lord.
collapse.
What are you doing, 77?
Bought as much time as he could, but the defense got to him and sacked him.
And we were basically in scramble
Third and
drill.
long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them
You saw it in
chance
Harry
to go for
Potter.
it on fourth down. Fires to the tight end. That'll be enough for a first down as he crosses the 50 and gets it to the 48. The Cardinals have this offense rolling. Trying to find his man on first down. Moves around to clear up the vision. He looks that one in nicely. Just carving up this defense and getting it down to the
Justin
24.
Poet's been one of our
And the
targets so
Cardinals
far.
have it with a first
And
and
Magwood
10.
over there. Magwood popped off in that Miami game.
Looking to the big tight end.
Oh
And
my
the
God.
physical play there forces the incompletion
Sir, you are
on
too
first
big for a
down.
hit like that to be making
After
you
the
drop the
misfire
ball.
now on second down. He's looking to throw.
Why is the free safety just falling into the end zone?
Man, it's Robinson. And they finally get him stopped, but it's a big throw and catch, and he's down at the 5.
What was
That
that?
was a nice throw by the QB. When you see that drag route coming across the field, how about putting the ball right on his numbers? Not high.
Maybe.
not
It's based
low,
off a
just
scary
stop his
movie.
momentum right on the numbers where he
It
can
is based off a
keep
scary
running
movie.
and chew up some yards after the catch.
He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Defense trying to come up with a stop on
Well, it's not really
second.
based off a scary movie. If I remember correctly, the movies were based off the games. I think the games came
That's
first, if
what
I
you
recall.
expect from a senior. Don't give them
And the
any
movies aren't
extra
even that
yards.
scary.
Great tackle there. They've controlled the ball on this opening drive. Play number 10 brings us to 3rd and goal.
I mean,
Try to bar
that's
their
very
way in.
possible.
And he takes it in.
The games are more scary than the movies. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Back on the field after the break, and we'll start
It really
the quarter
does.
here on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass.
Ah!
And the defense gets home.
Were we going to make any sort of attempt to protect the QB? No? Okay. Movie is based off the games. I thought so.
They'll throw it from the red zone. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you can tell he extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit.
Sure, we'll go out at a 4-4.
Ball out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight
4-4
end
might be
couldn't hold
okay
on.
here.
Movement here from the tight end.
Your mom saw the movie and thought it was scary?
Off the play
What?
fake.
Oh my
He's got
God.
it on the move. Can't quite cross the
My
plane
brother in
against the
Christ, you
six, but
can't...
they'll have the
Y'all
first
can't
down.
cover for
The
2
offense
seconds?
threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. A first down run in the red zone. And
We're cooked. We're cooked. We can't get 2 seconds of coverage out of these DBs.
they'll try to get the first
Like,
through the
we're
air.
done. We done.
Got his man on the right.
Like, we beat Central Michigan. We're not beating anybody that's going to let us do anything later in the year.
On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense.
The movies are on Netflix?
From the gun. Got it. They'll mark
Bean,
it
we might
down.
actually somehow be more cooked.
Excellent execution on that
You might
throw and
be
catch.
locked out of Resident Evil.
Offense trying to pay it off on 2nd and goal.
We're locked out of any kind of meaningful games.
And he takes it to the house.
Because if we can't win these games, we're not getting into anything meaningful.
IndyCar tempo
Death
as
Island
they
and
head to
Infinite
the line
Dark.
for this
Is
third
it
down
on
play. Clock running.
Netflix? This is Death Island. What in the world?
Looking downfield, it's Glavis. And the incomplete pass on 3rd down.
That's a
There
glitch and a
is
half.
Flag on the field. We'll see what that's about.
Good job by the QB there, using his cadence, using his clapping, trying to get this defense offside.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to
You
put
just
something
fielded
up
my
for the
offense as a defense,
Dumps it to the
and
back.
their defense as an
Using a quick
offense.
game.
What did you think was gonna happen?
And now on second down for this
Oh, what
offense.
if it's Leon? They both have Leon.
He's looking to
Oh,
throw. Fires to the wideout. He's got an open man.
hey, Bullock.
They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. The Cardinals have pushed it inside.
The live action ones, I think, do.
He'll come out throwing on first down. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Sloan.
I believe the live action of the are game characters. They just don't follow anything that happened in the games.
Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Facing third and long from the 21 and hoping not to settle for a field goal. Looking to throw it again. Complete to the left. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's first and goal from the 8. So now the opportunity with a touchdown to take the lead.
You watched the animated? You knew the characters. There.
Touchdown ball.
Oh wait, it's our ball.
Great spot
Our
to start
ball.
this drive for the offense.
In the middle of our side.
Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. They'll
Immediately
use a timeout
recognized
here.
Claire
You
because of
have
her
to be
jacket.
certain at
Ayo.
this point in the game. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. Ball's at the 27. It's 3rd and short. Can they avoid making that
The
fourth
last
down decision?
very scary game.
Trying to
What?
get to him. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming.
After that incompletion on 3rd and short, it's going to be an interesting decision for the head coach because I know he believes in his guys to go get it here on 4th down and pad the lead.
And the
Should not have believed in my guys to go get it on 4th down. Because the O-line no-showed.
They've got to move quickly here.
Is that
Still a
scary?
chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. To the air, it's Emmanuel. Throws to the wideout. And it's picked
That's
off
mine.
with
Ball game.
It came down to the final quarter. Clutch plays, guys delivered, and they get the close win.
Yeah, Reese, big-time players make big plays in big games, and that's what happened in this circumstance. As a coaching staff, David, you love this. You know that you have confidence in your guys to go out and be able to execute when it matters the most.
Correct, and you don't know until the games, right? You don't know when those moments present themselves. How are they going to handle it? Great job handling a close game, executing down the stretch like
I
they
think
needed
it's
to.
we've
That's
or
gonna
as
do
a
it for us
society,
from
because of
here
all the
for
games, we've been
Jesse
kind of
Palmer, David
desensitized
Pollack,
to
Reese
zombies.
Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
We're not really desensitized to to killer animatronics. But I think that's just what it boils down to, though, Rosie. We're more desensitized to zombies. Got James Madison. When Morris is an 83. Oh, my lord. I don't think Avery's done 6 yet. Not worth it. Also, what is your thing? Maybe something that works better for us? Hometown hero. Yeah, I think that's better. I hope. Oh no, Rosie. What have you done?
Tucked away in the Shenandoah Valley, Harrisonburg, Virginia, home to James Madison, father of the Constitution and mother of some of the most electric crowds in all of college football when they come out to support the Dukes. What an exciting matchup we have in store for you this afternoon, built around the pageantry, tradition, and everything that makes college football great. As we'll see a squad from the MAC, the Ball State Cardinals, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L.
I'm trying to figure out what Rosie's talking about now. I'm completely wrapped up on that.
From the gun, wants to pass. And a missed opportunity.
Okay.
They'll break the seal on this quarter here on first down.
Like, why?
They'll go to the ground.
What is the purpose?
And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. Going to
I don't remember much of anything about 6.
To pick up that first down. Soften them up with a
OG4, B.
And they will score.
OG4 is going to be a better one to play.
The offense set for a first down play. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He showed it all there. A little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. Fires one high and deep. A full dive to haul that one in. The defense's head may still be spinning. They're just outside the red zone now. 1st and 10 from the 22. Grabbed over the middle. It's slow.
I blame Rosie.
There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough.
I'm blaming Rosie for that one.
And the Cardinals come to the line with a new set of downs.
She's called you Beeb too many times.
He caught it. And he's into the...
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. Oh. I mean, yeah, that could be a problem.
They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. He's got his man. Good tackle there to stop him short of the first down. It'll bring up a big decision. They really have no choice here. This is a no-brainer. You go for it here on this 4th down. Makes the grab, and it's plenty for the...
Yep, we're gonna do it carefully. Very, very carefully.
This 3rd down play more than manageable from the 24. Can the defense stand tall?
See, even Rosie said OG4.
And that's incomplete. The ball to the ground, 4th down coming up. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. It is true as he puts...
That's an interesting way to spell OG, Rosie.
It's 3rd down, and they have to get it to the 42 to move the sticks. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man quickly.
Look, we've all had to suffer, Ashley. We've all had to suffer with that.
They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here.
6 is the only weird one.
And there were some collisions. Stops him short of the marker. It's wise not to be too greedy, and they'll go ahead and send out the field goal unit. And this field goal attempt might just seal the deal by making it a 3-score game late. Three straight incompletions, and undaunted, they'll go for it.
Wasn't aware about that in the DM when you first started playing it. Oh.
They'll try it on the ground. He's not going to
The
get
only Resident Evil 4 on Steam is the OG. Let's go.
That's 2 in a row.
OG4.
If they win the next one,
OG4.
it's called a winning streak. It's been done before.
And we're seeing the
OG4.
identity of this team coming to fruition. You just get the sense they're finding out who they are, what they're about, what they're going to do schematically, and who their big playmakers are.
Which is tough to do, right? It's tough to grow.
We're gonna
throughout
watch
the season
Rosie
and
descend
understand
into
who you are.
madness.
But when you stack wins week after week on top of each other and start to have success, you start to grow as an identity and you start to understand who you are.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
We're picking up dubs. We still picking up dubs. That's what, 2-1 now? 2-1? I think we're doing good. I think we're doing quite nice. 3-1. My bad. 3-1. Only loss was Miami. It's a good look. It's a great look. Western Michigan now. Really? Have to waste the points now. Notre Dame, get out of here, dudes. Like, what are you doing? I've never been more annoyed with a school than I am Notre Dame right now. Please let it be time to get to work. It has to be. It has to be. We're really good at that. We're going to lock down DeAndre Diablo. And we should be able to lock down JJ Chubb, I hope. He's not taking the scholarship offer very seriously, but... Blair, hello, oh no. I mean, we go on quite a long time, so... You should hopefully be off by the time we actually finish. Yo, there's a 3-star with interest. All right. Couple of them. Centers. Both of them. Means I can move one now. 3-star D tackle. Really don't need a kicker. I don't care about fullback. Look at Isaac Beasley as well. What time is it for me right now? It is 9 o'clock. Oh, Mike Merchant, welcome to Ball So Hard State. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Instant recruit. We love that. Actually, 906. Wow. Be 7 from it. Oh, then we'll still be here. We'll still be here.
Welcome to Muncie, Indiana, home of the Ball State Cardinals, and we're looking forward to this matchup, and certainly the fans are showing that they are as well. Today, two teams set to square off in a max slugfest. As we'll see, the Western Michigan Broncos.
More than 9. More than that, 11 hours. We're starting at noon. No, we'll probably be at least 11. Rosie, I'm starting at noon. Starting noon.
First down for this offense.
It's also 12 my time.
He wants to throw. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again.
Yeah.
Makes his connection. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the...
Yeah, it'll be 7 hours by the time you get off.
Set of downs after that completion.
We get a lot in the works, okay?
Leaves it with the
We had a lot going on tomorrow.
Shakes off the defender.
And as an offensive coordinator,
we're doing a bit of everything. Like specifically in the time frame around when you're getting off, we'll be in the middle of TCG card shops.
Speed, whatever it takes to move the sticks and score touchdowns.
We're gonna have pack battles going on then.
I like the mitts, the big fella coming in with the catch. Hey, running a little bit of a route, showing a little wiggle, getting open, throwing the football. That's the way to catch it, big fella.
Fighting off the defender.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success...
Rosie, have you ever tried not having it high?
Football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Running back searching for a hole. He makes the tackle at the 37. It's a pickup of 5. That's good enough for a first down.
Well, there's going to be two of us doing it at the same time. At that one. We open packs. Battling off to see who gets the better pulls.
You didn't see it right there. That was an awesome job. First off, being there at the point of attack. Once the tight end made the catch, there was no doubt he was going down. Great job form tackle.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there.
Oh, come on. You gotta give me that touchdown, Michael. It's just one of those days.
And the Cardinals trying to get a touchdown on first and goal. And he takes it in.
Sorry, is it 14?
That kind of
14-7. Yes.
Down, and you can take a shot here on second and short.
We can, but we're not going to.
Grabbed in the middle. It's Webster. The Cardinals will move the stick.
Lord knows as soon as we try to take a shot at the end zone, we're getting picked off. So.
Wants to throw on first down.
Of course, that winds up being double coverage.
And we'll see if the offense can build on this lead before the break.
I mean, yeah, no, that would have probably done it.
Operating in the red zone here on second down.
And again, if it was earlier today, you would think you would have already managed to move around enough to work that out, but...
Looking to buy time. They get him down after the scramble, but he's able to pick up a few and turn it into a positive.
We weren't going to be able to scramble far. The right tackle had no interest in actually blocking homie.
He's got his man. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it first and goal. New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense.
Y'all don't block here, I swear.
Running game on first and goal.
Sloan got lucky. Be serious.
Never a reason to panic. Just run your offense. Plenty of time here.
I love how I got it to 21 and then it decided the offense just didn't need me anymore.
This drive firing. Got his man downfield. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before.
It'll be like a 3-play touchdown drive for Western Michigan here.
44-yard line, the offense snaps it on first down. Looking to move it through the air. Quickly out to the tight end. And he'll make his way out of bounds. That's a solid pickup. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on second down. They go to the ground.
I mean, there you go. There you go, Bean. That's an idea.
Not before he gets the first down. Offense picking up steam. 1st and 10 from the 31. He's looking to throw it.
Oh my God.
And they'll finally get him down after
Do the dem.
pickup.
Do the dem.
Here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning and the defense.
I mean, Nevy, there's about a 99% chance you would have done a better job there somehow.
To throw, it's Wolf. And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. The first down sack.
Yeah, Bean, you probably don't want to lie to get her to do it.
He's got his man. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Calling a timeout.
Yeah, don't Rosie it.
Making a mistake in this situation. Caught in the backfield, it's Mack. He ended up going backwards on the play, and they will not convert that third down.
Please go for the same play. You lost 2 yards on it. Do it again. Do it again.
Top, maybe a deciding play here. Picked off.
Or do that. Pick 6. Never mind. Hello? Where did 24 come from? Jesus! The demo is 10 gigs. Dude, that's huge. If Rosie's... Is this the one time that Rosie calls something mid and isn't wrong? It's called Chainsaw Demo. Demolition Man.
Completion percentage, which is good, and then it's all run after the catch, so pretty easy for a QB.
You wouldn't have been the only All-American in this booth, David, if I were allowed to push passes when I was playing quarterback.
Alright, we just gotta be careful.
It is so hard to defend. It's so hard to seal that edge, especially when...
Oh, that's touchdown. They had nobody on the second level.
What a catch and run for 6. They put another score on the board as
That's critical blunder.
After the stumble earlier this year, a lot of people wrote this team off. People might be searching for spots on the bandwagon again now.
Yeah, give this coach.
I mean, can you even call it a stumble? It was the Hurricanes. We were severely outmatched. Missoula, how you doing?
Personnel as well, and they've really now seemed to find a nice rhythm.
And it's hard to find that early in the
How
season.
we doing?
But the good teams figure out who they are, what they do well, and you could tell they're starting to get in a groove, figure out who does what well, and maximize that.
We can officially call this bowl so hard to.
For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Loop, I hope you're well, friend. Hope the break is doing you good. Kent State. The Kent State Golden Flashes. Should we be concerned? No, absolutely not. Jesus. That's too much. We should absolutely be able to stomp Kent State. Absolutely stomp them.
Welcome to Kent, Ohio, and Dick Stadium, home to the Golden Flashes of Kent State. And while to some it may seem like a small blip across the college football landscape, this place has been the home of legends like Lambert, Edelman, James, Holtz, and of course, Saban. Today, an intra-conference battle between a couple of MAC rivals. As we'll see,
I'm sorry, where did that come from?
The Ball State Cardinals taking on a team who is rested and ready coming off a bye.
Okay. That's a thing that I'm just gonna have to figure out later. It's fine. It's fine. Just get to the game. Just left 200. I feel like actually reading them. Oh no! I mean, that is a lot of messages in all fairness.
Cross the 30 out to the 33 and gains 4 on the play.
Nice run there on first down. You know, this is a
Quarter, you can turn off Gort.
As the game goes on. So they're
I think you
wanna
actually
make sure
can.
they keep feeding him the football, let him get lathered up.
Wants to throw on second down. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled.
So I'm pretty sure you actually can. So
now they face third down.
it's factual.
Trying to pick up a first down. He'll off one deep down
Bro,
the left
ain't no
side.
way. I'm about to say, ain't no way that gets broken up by that strong safety.
And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30.
There's an option in the settings.
Shotgun,
Yeah.
go to the ground. He's just outside.
Because, you know, that's something you want to... That's something you want in your horror games.
6-yard pickup on first down.
The ability to turn off the gore. You've got to be kidding.
Intercepted. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Well, we knew coming into this
Bro never even moved. I threw it right at him.
Around, but the timing is going to have to be a whole lot better. This defense has athletes who can close on the ball and make plays, and you saw it.
I don't want to know what the scoreboard is right now.
They started this drive.
Oh, it's only
in great
7-0.
field position now, needing to convert on 3rd and 2. Off play action. He's going to take off.
He's going to make the only safe play. We better have been up by like a lot.
They come out and they get the win.
And that's
Oh, it just...
It's not always pretty.
Within the sim, we put up 14 points. Okay. Or 21 points, actually. I don't think we scored any of those points ourselves. Rosie, I don't think so. I don't think you can turn off bosses. Pretty sure that's not allowed.
There were some things that are going to need to clean up moving forward, but ultimately they were the better team today.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
You had no warning? Hey, you ever just save right before a boss and then jump into a game straight into a boss fight? You ever done that, Rosie? You ever just save a game right before a boss fight? And then jump straight into a boss fight? When you boot it back up? Wait. I was there when you said it. I was there when you said it. Okay, Chubb, have fun going to Notre Dame. I think it was Joyce's. I believe it was Joyce's that you said it. Brother, we are cooked. We're not going to be able to get anybody above a 3-star for a while. Apparently Notre Dame's just going to go as hard as possible into anybody over a 3 that we target.
Who hope today they will hit all of the right notes. We've got a sensational matchup for you. Fans have been
it's lagging a bit. Oh no!
As we'll see, the winners of 4 straight.
Be now. That's not goof.
Hoping to prevent another L this week. The Vanderbilt Commodores. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Looking for a productive play on first down.
Or,
out of the gun, the running back has
maybe
picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line. Halfway there on
4 remake probably requires more than what 6 does resource-wise.
Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage.
Oh, there you go. You might have to make some adjustments to get it to not do that.
To the back. Shows him the stiff arm.
And then also remember that if you go to try to stream it, you're gonna have to plan for the resources that are going to be taken by OBS.
They'll come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and long. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Finds a tight end. They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line.
They pick up the first down on the drag route. I know that seems like a simple route, but it's actually a lot more complex.
You might also look because the game,
whether it's man or zone.
in your settings on your PC, you might not have it set for the game to pull from the GPU. And if that's the case, you're going to want to fix that so it is. Because if it's mostly CPU trying to process it, you're going to have a bad time.
They've moved it well, but now facing 3rd down. Quick strike complete. Oh, what a spin. And you can see the offense just feeling itself.
It's under, I believe, the display, under graphic settings.
Not to run into coverage, but to
I
find
recall.
the spot that the quarterback can throw in the ball.
Yeah, on those types of routes, Reese, they say if you're looking, you're booking. So if that's man coverage, the receiver's staring at the quarterback all the way.
Blocky, how you doing?
That time, the
How you doing?
didn't give the quarterback his eyes.
We're running.
So they were on the same page. They both
How we feeling about Balto Hard State?
He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the
There
2.
should be a thing in there showing like different apps and how they are and how they're being processed, and you should be able to set
Really nice stop
that
there
one
from the
up
senior
to
leader.
go through
They've methodically worked their way down the field.
the GPU for your graphics card, because it might be defaulting to CPU. Good old Balso Hard State University. That's what we're going to turn it into.
This will be the 7th play of the drive, and
You don't see it?
3rd and 6.
I'll have to try and check and see where it was at. Matt was trying to walk me through it, I think, once.
He is brought down, but
Or no, it was Aurelius trying, I think, was walking me through it.
move the chains.
It was when we went to try to test Black Myth Wukong to try to make sure it was going to function.
From the red zone, looking for a man. And
Got him.
He's got it. Touchdown Cardinals.
Touchdown
Really
Cardinals.
nice job working the route and getting.
On 1st down, here comes this offense.
Yeah, what is it?
Trying to start the
I'm
drive with
pretty
a
sure it
pass.
should have just been like the graphics settings, but
And that
probably
incomplete
wrong.
Pass caused by the big hit on 1st down, 2nd down coming. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down.
oh yeah, is the stream open on the phone, or do you have it open on computer?
And he was
If it's open on the computer, that could be part of it. It's trying to process. Okay. Okay. I was like, if it's trying to process the stream and Resident Evil, that's probably not helping you out any.
Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34.
Let's retry this screen.
On 1st down.
You have Safari open.
He's gonna pass.
Oh, you're trying to do this from a MacBook?
On the screen. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help.
You trying to do
on
this
the
from a
way.
Mac?
Decent pickup on that
Because
play.
there's your problem.
Looking at
You're
a
trying to game on a
second
Mac.
short down. Wants to pass. Grab near the marker. It's slow. Whew, boy, his freshman quarterback has a hose. Did he zing that thing in there? It'll be
It's
a
for
first down
Microsoft.
from
Okay.
the 49-yard
Let's say,
line.
except like if you're trying to game from a Mac, there's your problem.
Just a short pass to the tight end. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. That completion leaves us with 2nd and medium. He's looking.
It's better Internet Explorer.
Quickly
It's like
complete.
Internet Explorer, but
Just
faster.
broke the tackle and still on his feet. And how about that catch and run? So dangerous, this guy.
It's Microsoft's default browser.
29, it's 1st and 10.
You have Windows, that'll be your default.
Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that.
Hey, there you go,
defense to get the
Bean.
1st down.
There you
And the
go.
Cardinals look to do some damage in the red
Then you just
zone.
gotta remember, if you're going to try to stream it,
Middle, it's Presley. He's brought down, solid
you're
pickup.
gonna have to be able to be accounting for the resources that your stream software is using.
Pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Gets it out fast. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a 1st down.
Let's go goal line power. Oh, that might work.
Away as they try to put points on the board
For that, you'll just have to go into your
A 1st
settings
down
in the
run
game
on the
and
doorstep.
try to make it
And he takes it.
a little less taxing on it. With you having it on PC, you should have some kind of performance settings where you can tell it to value performance over quality.
They are running out of time here. They need to get the ball back. They'll line up for the onside kick. That's why they call them the hands team. They're able to secure the onside kick.
I mean, on the one hand, we're about to get a win over an SEC team. On the other hand, it's Vanderbilt, so I don't think it's really saying much.
Snagged in the middle. It's slow. And they wrap him up, but not before.
Yeah, that should be where I'm talking
Winning
about.
those individual 6-second battles every play, time after time after time after time.
Yeah, there
That
should be
leads to a
something in there where you
victory
can tell it
And I
to
love when teams go out and
value
play
performance quality.
like it's sudden death. Like if they lose the game, their entire season is over. This game wasn't for the national championship, but you wouldn't know that watching this winning team, David. Tremendous effort and tremendous execution.
I love
Yeah.
competitive people. I love competitive coaches. I love competitive teams that they know that their job is to go out and get a W no matter where you play. You want to play in the parking lot? We'll go meet you. Great job by this team being ready, getting the W.
So that's going
Also
to do it for
physically-
us. For Jesse Palmer,
Luke,
David
no.
Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Maybe? No, because that one Amogus. Oh god, not the Amogus moment loop. Oh no. Oh, that was so cursed. That was so cursed. We're 6-1. How are we 6-1? Like, excuse me. Yeah, have fun at Notre Dame, buddy. I mean, you're guaranteed winning seasons, but it's because you won't play anybody your entire collegiate career. It's all sus all the way down. Oh boy. Ooh-wee. That's very sus of you.
Welcome to Muncie, Indiana, home of the Ball State Cardinals, and we're looking forward to this matchup, and certainly the fans are showing that they are as well. This matchup today, part of the lifeblood of the sport, a rivalry game where the results will be remembered for a lifetime. As we'll see a squad from the back, the Northern Illinois
I wonder
Huskies
how we do it.
taking on
Is he
the winners of
Clocky?
5
That's it.
straight, the Ball
Does
State
Clocky?
Cardinals.
Does he though?
EA Sports College Football, I'm
Does
Reese Davis.
Clocky know what happened to you in Amogus?
Guys, it's time to get it going.
Did Clocky ever hear that story?
The offense lining up for a first down play. On the run, it's slow. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
No, you don't think
He's
you want
looking
to.
to throw. Quickly to the tight end. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. 3rd down, and they'll need
Oh,
2
Hunter,
on this
I'm
initial
okay.
drive
I'm
of the
okay.
game.
How are you? How are you?
Brought down to the ground, but he has enough. For the first
Yeah, you
down.
can't. You can't say it in the checks. It breaks almost every rule.
We're the more physical team, and we're going to run the football, even if you know it's coming at you. Nice job. They got the ball at mid.
Almost every rule. I think the only one it doesn't break is the soft
Last time
promo.
these two got together, it was a tight one, Jesse.
Seems like every time these two teams play, the game
It's
just
so bad.
feels faster, right? Because it is a rivalry game. There's just a greater sense of urgency.
Give you a red
in this
pack?
matchup.
I mean,
Fans feel it.
we
They
do be
know it.
wearing some
There's
red.
So much to it. They think about it all year long. We can talk about the next game on the schedule. They're always looking forward to this one.
Still running at the 40. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. The Cardinals look to keep this drive humming. Going up top on first down.
No, I'm pretty sure Hunter knows who you are.
On target over the middle. He found his man.
He's been here
Sent
since you
it in
became
there, and he got a
Pukamuku.
first down in the red zone
Can't
at
sleep.
the
It's
11.
2:35.
And the
Oh
Cardinals
no.
with the 1st and 10. Give to the running back. And he sprints to the end zone.
Yeah, you've been here since she got stuck.
Coming Coming to the line of scrimmage on 3rd down. Back to pass, it's Hampton. Getting some heat. Got rid of it just in time.
Bro got rid of it.
Northern Illinois will
It did
line
not
up for
just
first
make
and
the
goal.
offense turn the ball over. Here. Midlands.
They want to throw it. Got it behind the line. It's
Oh, isn't
Lynch.
it? It's gonna be so great
And
tomorrow
there
when the
is
chat can just be
nothing
flooded with
doing on
midlegs.
that one. You got the completion and nothing else to show for
It's
it.
gonna be so fun.
The run up the middle here, looking for a path. to
Brother,
the end
are
zone.
we kidding?
And he's sprint-
Are we kidding?
They're backed up. First and
Oh,
10 from
this is
inside
not
their
good field
own 5.
position.
Let's see if they can create some space.
This is not good starting field position.
And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first, and a ray of
Rosie would seem you know a lot
possibilities.
about skill issues.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
Love the competitive nature by the defender on that play. That's just a 50-50 ball, and that defender swatted it away.
He finds his man. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one.
At least I could change my name whenever I won.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of
Yeah,
downs.
imagine being stuck as a random Pokemon.
They'll throw it on 1st down. That's caught. It's slow. Oh, he left him grabbing.
Putting the moves on.
It
may not be in the demo. You may not be able to do it in the demo.
After the completion. Looking to go up top on 1st down. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a
Rosie, you
good
gotta quit
job
blaming
by
other
the
people for your
front wall to set up the
discrepancies.
screen and create some lanes for their running back. From the 47-yard line on 1st and 10. Buys a little extra time.
Ooh,
It's
sure.
Put it right on
Not
his
sure why the tight end
straight
delayed
forward
his go
pick
like
up,
that.
and they'll move the
He was
chains
not a
to
check and
first
release.
down.
He was just a go.
Looking to move it through the air.
Oh, okay.
And it's intercepted. A turnover for the defense. He'll try to
That
take
last
it
second
back.
decision on who he was covering.
And after the interception,
Rosie, that literally does not make it my fault. That makes it your fault for doing it.
just outside the red zone at the 21, but it's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got it. And he couldn't. That's going to bring up a 4th down.
I think number
That's
one got
exactly
confused.
what they told us
You
they
found
wanted
it?
to limit.
Yo,
Yards after
let's
the
go.
catch, and it pays off on this play.
And especially in these situations in 3rd down when you know the ball's...
Left guard. Highest rated member of the O-line. Couldn't stop that play
If
from
they
getting
can
blown up, though.
convert Here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Complete and looking for enough. Good tackle there to stop him short of the 1st down, and now they have to make a call.
This feels like a wrong decision.
Oh, they faked it, snapped it to the up man. He's not going to get there. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late.
Avery!
4th down attempt coming. It's in.
What, did you actually go in and remove all your bye week players?
Big 3rd down.
Did you
here.
remove
They
your
need to
bye
get
week
the
players
ball
from the
to
lineup,
41.
Avery?
From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. Pulls it in. Already in chip shot field goal range at the 21, but this 3rd
So-
and short, they're still thinking
Mike
touchdown.
Evans going off? Oh, you've got Evans. That's right.
And they stop him just short of the stick. It'll bring up a
I haven't
decision
looked.
on
I haven't looked at the score.
timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the
I hadn't
ball
looked at
back
the
and
score.
save
Oh,
as
no.
much time as possible. They already have a comfortable lead, up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down. Try to get it on the ground. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big first down.
Where's Hunter? Now the fossil.
Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as
Imagine.
possible for their offense. They'll run it on first and goal.
I mean, Rosie.
That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there.
Do we need a reminder of what we get tomorrow? Why is that so large? That was so large.
They keep pushing forward now, back to work on second and goal from the 6. They'll run it up the middle here, looking for a path to the end zone. There's a long and storied history of great
Rosie, that is legitimately the first emote
I'm
slot.
really impressed by
It's the
poise
first slot.
by the winning team as well here. They weren't overhyped in this game. They came out, they looked prepared, they were calm, definitely confident. And David, they were able to go out and execute well enough to get this win.
Well, and it's hard in these rivalry games with all the emotions running so deep. Like, you sometimes get overzealous. Sometimes you get too many penalties. It's hard to rein in your emotions, but they did. They kept it in check, and now bragging rights for a whole year.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer,
That'll
David
probably
Pollack,
be the
our
most
entire
used emote.
broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
I mean, I don't know. I think the loops emote looks pretty sick. I think Loops' emote is actually very sick. No, this is actively... Wait, who do I have playing right now? Oh, Bijan. I forgot about Bijan. He needs to do more. Oh, yeah. The one game Kyle Pitts gets used. And I've got him on the bench. Who's this? Bro, ain't no way I'm about to lose this guy to Illinois on a last week thing. It's did that to you last year a lot. Oh no. Like, that's been Travis Kelce for me all season. He has been awful. So why does the recruiting not? Yo, we got the 5-star. DeAndre Diablo is here. Yo, run stopper with 80 zone. .91 speed. Oh, he's going to be sick. That is a middle linebacker, and that is a sick middle linebacker. All right. Brother, ain't no way that you just pick up Christian Kirk expecting that to help. Don't sleep on Kirk. Bro, you're putting faith into a Jacksonville Jaguar.
Welcome to Muncie, Indiana, home of the Ball State Cardinals, and we're looking forward to this matchup, and certainly the fans are showing that they are as well. Little gets the blood boiling, quite like a rivalry.
Wow.
Barbs, shots, trash talk, things that go on throughout the week will now all be settled on this field. As we'll see a team coming off a crucial bye
Wow.
week, the Miami
How dare.
Redhawks taking on the winners of 6 straight, the Ball State Cardinals. Glad to have you with us for
Yeah, I believe Avery did pick up Kareem Hunt. I was just looking, I think so.
first down here for the offense. They'll run it from the gun. That keeps the running game churning.
It was Kareem Hunt for Zeke Elliott.
Hey, 5 to 6 yards a pop. I don't know if you guys are really good at math, but
Oh, I'm looking at, I'm in the thing. I can look at his bench.
So don't forget
Yes,
about the
he's got
run game.
Kareem Hunt.
Keep him honest, pound that rock.
Right back to the well. Finds his way ahead for 5, and now they've got it at the 28.
And you know, when we talk about great third down defenses, it really starts with them getting stops on first and second down. You've got to get those stops early in the drives to set up third and long, so that's a missed opportunity on that second down by this defense.
Really nice job on third down by this offense. This offense has struggled on third downs throughout the season. Not even in the top 50, but you know what?
I feel like if your dad's fine with it.
When you have the run pass option and you're not predicting.
How do I throw hands verbally? Because I wanted to grab him.
This offense can continue to put themselves in good positions.
Halfway there on first down.
Are you going to build the super team loops?
The inside handoff. Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman. I know you want to prepare for every game the same way, but there's just something different about rivalry games.
K9 has been dropped to
Because, Reese,
questionable
I think
again.
players are aware that games like this define your legacy as a player. Your record in rivalry games is something
I need a running back and not a center.
years and years down the road. You have got to show up and play your best football in games like this.
God, that was such a... That's still going to go down as probably the worst.
They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down.
I like the slot receiver because he gives his quarterback a good option working the middle of the field. He's a nice weapon in this offense.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun. They'll wrestle him
Have you
down
tried
just
telling
short of the
Ethan not
first
to
down. I don't
do
think
that?
They're going to bring out the chains to measure this one.
Have you tried telling
Here comes the
Ethan
third
not
down
to?
situation, and the defense hasn't been able to slow them down. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. They'll move the chains. Good
I can't help
on
it.
third down, they've got it at the
Skill issue,
41.
Rosie.
And the Cardinals
Skill
will
issue.
line it up on 1st and 10. From the gun, the running back has it. Crosses the 30, he's got away.
Caps
Ripping off a
nerd.
Good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down. Here's this offense with a
Wow.
fresh set of downs.
Wow.
He'll try to do it
Oop, I'm pretty
himself.
sure nerds don't fail
They
classes.
wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a first down. The Cardinals to this red zone trip. Motion from the offense. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. On 2nd down, just keeps firing.
I mean, if you want to keep running with the tight end. I'm just going to skip it. We should not have skipped it.
Now facing a 3rd and long.
Are you sure? Frazier,
Looking for a man. It's Gabbert.
we got one half a Praxium out here.
They'll finally put the brakes on him at the 3. A big throw, catch and run on that one. And this offense has a chance to pull even as we get deep in the first half. Defense trying to hold on to the lead. He'll keep it himself. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge.
Get out of here in the 4-4.
Them on 2nd and goal.
4-4 should gives us coverage options if we need it.
Hard hitting tackle.
Listen,
Brother tried to Superman in. Who has Baker? Must be not. Last I looked, Razzie's got Baker on the bench.
But I'm gonna challenge.
Razzie's got Baker and Lamar.
Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. And the quarterback is...
Of course we can.
And listen, the quarterback drops back, and he's going through his progressions. We see zone, but just couldn't do anything about it. This defensive line, this pressure, getting to the quarterback.
Right, we should have that.
Them on the ground.
Avery about to slide in Bean's mom's DMs. He about to go sliding into DMs.
And then a low-scoring game like this one, David, every possession is magnified.
And I think more than anything, it just gets frustrating. And you got to put that behind you. You got to see what this defense.
What are you in the market for, Avery? Well, based on that last sentence. Oh, you meant Razzie's?
It's like you have to have the perfect play on just to get a first down.
Razzie's bomb. Okay.
Just trying to get guys out in space. See if a dude can break a tackle. Maybe that generates an explosive play, and it breaks this trend.
I don't know how I feel about that.
And he's going to be judged.
What are we doing here, Avery?
It's going to bring up a decision for this coach.
You know, that's one as a quarterback. You've thrown the completion, and you're like, dude, can you just turn around and make one guy miss and go get the first? Or can you just stretch?
Chill, you're not bombing on, dude.
You need your guys to have a little bit more awareness where they are in the field on that play. And even though they got the completion, it's not enough to pick up the first. And now you're staring 4th down right in the face.
Rosie is very confused.
And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup.
I know it's sexy to throw the football, but if you can pound it away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get first downs, and ultimately get some points.
And
also easily confused. This is true.
On 3rd and short, the power run here. He's brought down, but there's a flag.
Bro, if this is a hold, I'm gonna... Bro! Why?
10 more yards it has to cover. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Oh, they really
and he dropped it.
Use that catch there. Physical pass.
No.
It brings up a 4th down. No sign of the
brother, it's always a hold. This is true. The only time these O-linemen can get you a good block is by holding. First and 10 at the 41.
The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10.
For real, these tight ends have been so bad. Why are the tight ends in the NFL so bad this year? And then there's like Trey McBride. It's like they're all bad, and then there's Trey McBride.
This offense is like running a perfection drill.
Has McBride had a week that he didn't put up double-digit points yet? For Nick, touchdown. That's a highlight.
It's really easy to get caught up in the emotion of a rivalry game. We did, and certainly this was a huge win.
Yeah, and you started, you circled it, you were ready for this.
Gonna go to sleep,
This is
hopefully.
the rivalry you put a lot of stock in all off
Right?
season. You're talking
Save
about
our brain
this game
cells.
in particular.
Reserve our
You go out
brain
and get the
cells.
dub. It's a relief because you definitely wanted this team.
And it's bragging rights for everybody, for the coaching staff, for the fans.
We
but
only
how
had
about for the
83
players as
passing
well?
yards
For
in the
another
entire game.
365 days, you can talk about how you went out.
Don't you
dominated,
wow me.
and you beat your rival. A lot of these guys
Imagine
go on to the
throwing for
NFL, they'll be in
83
lockups
yards
next
and
year.
winning
They'll be talking
the
about this
game.
for a long time.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
What did we do? Run for like 300? No, we ran for 148. That's when we only went 8 of 13 for 83. Wild. Wild. I mean, a win's a win, but wild. What are we now? We are 8-1. Bowers for Goddard? Brother, I will take Bowers for Travis Kelce. Don't test me. Don't tempt me, Loops. Because Kelce has done absolutely nothing. Fitz has been kind of mid, but Kelce has been very mid. Or Kincaid. I feel like Bowers is getting utilized better than Kincaid. It's like if I wanted one of those two, it'd be Bowers. You know, Njoku did not be injured? What you mean is you need him to not, like, light his face on fire again, right? A Mango Loco monster? Sold. Sold. That's QB. That's a middle linebacker. And a JUCO QB. I do want a right tackle. And a left tackle. Is there a better monster than Mango Loco? These are legitimate questions because I love the Mango. Shocked that you moved Purdy to your bench, QB? I mean, it is kind of wild to see you having Purdy on the bench. Also, while they're right now at the midway point of the first game of the week, I'm already down 16 in fantasy. Like, this is insane. What do you have backed up at tight? Come on, Njoku. Njoku missed the game. Dude, Jaden Daniels might... Jaden Daniels is already being talked about in the MVP race, okay?
Line gets set, first down.
He was down by 59 against Clocky at one point.
They'll try the run. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup.
You know,
of 3.
you were. Clocky was destroying you at one point.
Did a good job getting him down there, but they got to do a great job gang tackling. Because
I mean, I think I was down by like close to 60 to Carly before coming back to only lose by 33.
I know that's that's not a huge gain, but those run plays add up. They make you tackle the back every single play. Physically, you have to get some guy on the ground. It takes its toll throughout a fourth-quarter game.
It's a really good sign if you're on offense here. You're putting it on your offensive line on third down. Critical down and distance, opening drive of the game. Let those guys fire off, get a hat on a hat. You can run the ball, pick up the first. You're around midfield. All things looking pretty good here early for this offense.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. From the gun, running back on the move. Really nice stop there from this senior leader.
We are trying.
This defense will try to force a 4th down on 3rd and short from the 45.
And again, if Mahomes tried to, yeah, Mahomes did just try to like destroy his top, one of his top. Yo, yo.
Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he
I mean,
steps out of bounds.
we completely disrespected that DB right there.
Marching down the field.
The man had a family.
He's got the tight end. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier second down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big game.
I mean, Rashee Rice, I think, did get put on the IR.
And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the first down.
You think
I
about
don't think they
those guys
confirmed whether or not his ACL is torn, but
so fast, and I got to adjust my angle as a DB and make sure I keep outside contained, and it's just it's a really easy play.
Touchdown, Cardinals!
hit Bowick on the bubble screen. He is on IR right now, and he's getting tests this week.
This is just the type of field position this offense wants.
I'm sure it is. It's kind of up their field position I want them to have. No. Get out of here. Al-J Henderson. What a name. Al-J.
6-yard pickup on first down. Leaves him with 2nd and 4. Power football with the run. He'll be brought down.
Really looked like some power football. I had a defender that could have hit him that just said, nah, not today.
They'll try to get it in with the run. He works his
Brother, we are not losing to Buffalo. We are not going to lose a game to Buffalo.
The big fellas coming out the goal line defense. They bring him down and he's
Bro, like, it's insane. They've got Pat Mahomes at the top of the MVP voting right now, and Geno Smith is playing better football than Patrick Mahomes.
And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. The offense trying to find
That is a mouthful, sir. What are you doing?
Trying to pound it in.
Are you serious right now?
Here on third down.
What was that? Like the middle linebacker had a clean run at the running back, and instead he chose to run over and get blocked by the left guard. What are we doing?
And this offense will have to feel pretty good about itself if it can tie the game before halftime. 1st and goal. Going to try to pop one on the screen. And he strides his
No, Daniel's over Darnold. Bro. What is defense?
The give to the back. Noses his way forward, maybe gets one.
What is defense?
Well, we know this defense is one that
This defense never heard of it.
Right? Part of that is their ability
Good
to
Lord.
stop the run. They're a top 25 unit in the nation when it comes to stopping the rush, and that really helps them out down here in the red zone. They're going to have to step up big time in this situation.
Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. They're going to try to throw for it on 3rd down. Dances away again. Touchdown Cardinals. And they take it in for 6 more points. And here comes the
They really went into juke lock.
This will be the second time they've had to kick it away.
Only the second punt of the game for Buffalo. Tell me the defense.
Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. Trying to find his
I mean, Lord knows that I would hope that's what he does, but bro just put himself through like the most ridiculous ragdoll situation that we have ever seen.
No gain on first down after the incompletion. Now 2nd and 10 from the 40.
Oh yeah, no, Hurts losing Jason Kelsey is pretty bad for him because like Sturgeon has not been good. Or Jurgens. Cam Jurgens. His name's not Sturgeon. He is not a fish. What was that spin? Why would you spin that direction?
Back to the air one more time.
We're going to take Buffalo's going to take us to OT. This is going to be an overtime game. We're going to get into Werner, Purdy, Kittle, Dallas Turner, or Jaden Daniels. I mean, those are all some pretty sick players, so.
He's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup.
That's just a really nice job by the running back.
Fred Warner, not Pete Warner.
Going to get positive yards. This guy's got some wiggle. You saw it on that play.
They're both linebackers. Different teams, but they're both linebackers.
This offense has to get this guy the ball in as many ways as possible. He showed you all.
So maybe we can get it. Maybe we can get Pop Sloan. No. And maybe we could pop Sloan. Absolutely not. The center just chose to be mid. Touchdown. What a Fields jersey. I mean, I feel like everyone saw Fields starting for Pittsburgh this year coming.
Makes the grab. It's Henderson. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. They've got the screen set up. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the stick.
When am I going to see this kind of offensive line play? Because, like, good Lord.
They're bringing heat, moving away from pressure, and he avoids the hit and slide.
I care not what it wants to say. I had him in the backfield. I'm fine with that. Put him on contain.
He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. That's reeled in. It's McMillan. Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way
to over.
36.
I think we're done.
I'm out on the field, and everybody want to make
Those
sure
Black Motor City Kitty shirts with Hutch on the back. Ooh. And those are some cool looking shirts. It's over. I'm going to call it now. This game's done. We got less than a minute left. The defense has chosen not to defend on this drive. We're dropping to 8-2. Buffalo's about to actually take us down.
And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10.
Unless we can knock the ball free.
Out of the gun, the inside give. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry.
That was dumb.
Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure
that was dumb because that was my last time out.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world.
Really? Because it looked like he didn't face anything.
This one was a lot like a
About like the QB that whole drive. No pressure. Any target he wanted was open.
Defenses have changed, right? It's not
Oh, we need a defense. We need a defense. Because what we've got here is garbage.
Just needed to create a few more opportunities.
I think it just came down to individual effort on the defensive side of the football for this team. Somebody needs to step up in big moments in big games and make the play.
Yeah, we don't have that guy.
We didn't see it happen today.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David.
Oh, the Bumblebee jersey's got to be the ugliest jersey in football. Has to be. Homeless but well dressed. True. It's hideous. Nostalgic or not, it's hideous. Oh, we met. That was our first conference loss. Amazing. Yeah, remember when Le'Veon Bell was there and the team was in a much better shape?
Welcome to Muncie, Indiana, home of the Ball State Cardinals, and we're looking forward to this matchup, and certainly the fans are showing that they are as well. And while today is the final home game of the season for one team, it is more importantly a celebration, Senior Day, as we'll see a squad from the MAC, the Bowling Green Falcons, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Ball State Cardinals. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer.
You missed the old running backs? Hi back, I can't sleep. I'm Larry.
Offense getting set for first down.
We got Bowling Green.
And he was hit just as he was releasing the
Love
pass,
that.
and it falls to the
What
ground
a start.
incomplete. Second down coming up. He's looking to throw.
This is the punter, wasn't it? Is it the punter, Matt guy?
And he's down
Or
to
kicker?
41. That's a first down.
It's a kicker.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll come out throwing on first down. He's right on target. And oh, he was off to the races after the catch.
Okay, was a kicker. He was a defender?
They pick up the first down on the drag route. Good job by the receiver knowing it was man coverage. If he's looking, he's booking. He gave his quarterback the eyes
I
right
don't
away that says,
remember.
hey, I'm not stopping. Put it out in front of me. I'm getting this first down.
I don't think I remember it.
Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything, get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
The Cardinals have it with a 1st and 10. They'll run it. It's slow. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down.
Get a couple carries in there.
Going to work on
2 seconds, find
second down.
Ovid, and you'll get a
Red
shirt
zone
number.
ground to
Cool.
cover to pick up that first down. The give to the running back from the shotgun. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8. So close to cashing it in for this offense. Snags it. And he was straining for the goal line.
Polamalu.
The defense stopped him short. Boy, if that first down play was any indication.
No, Avery. He said his last name was Gay, not Palamalu.
Powers forward.
It's not Palamalu. What is the scoreboard right now?
First down here for the offense. They'll crank up this
All of those red zone moments that we decided to skip.
He stopped at the 48, a pickup of 10 on the play.
Of course, they're
Here they come, first and
of
10.
course, in simulation, it's throwing INTs.
He wants to throw. Trying to beat the DT. And it slips through his fingers incomplete.
Brother, it was a possession catch. Get down.
After the misconnection, it's second down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the tight end. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Ember, hi. How we doing?
A little screen to the running back.
Holding up ball so hard to say.
Stop at the line of scrimmage. And here comes the offense on second down. They're going to throw it again. Fires to the wideout. The freshman trying to take a shot, but put just a little too
Weren't
much
even
on
close.
it. A third and
We weren't
long
even
coming
close.
up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Got a man, it's slow. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. And they decide to trot out the kicker. And they weren't able to get him in the middle of the field, so now a 49-yarder from the right half.
I might. Oh my God, Avery, yes, that's got to be who it is you're thinking, or he's thinking about. William Gay.
Lining up to convert third down.
I'm sitting there thinking about Willie Gay when he said it from the Chiefs.
With jet sweep pass. Nice move to stay on his feet. And he's brought down.
100% chance that you will. Fair.
Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been
I forgot all about William Gay, dude.
Going for 6. Can't make the grab.
No, I'm more partial to the QB for the Louisiana Monroe in college. I don't even know. I don't know if he's good. I love his name. I have no idea if he's any good. He's just got like the greatest name of all time.
The offense set for a first
Good old
down.
General Booty.
They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Here's the handoff. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a
Snaps.
gain. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible.
We need a conversion here.
Down after that last
We're not getting a conversion. Oh, wait.
Gets rid of it. Pulls it in.
We got it.
Quick timeout called by the defense.
We
Stopping the
converted
clock to
that.
save as much time as possible for their offense. Looking for a productive play on first down. It's one thing to
You better
execute
converge.
early in the game. Tight
Hey, we
ball
won.
game, right at the end.
We
These
won.
Clutch plays.
Loop.
These guys delivered.
Loop, Avery got it. It's William Gay.
You have people
Corner.
that can focus in the moment or they can't. Great job by the team, staying focused, understanding it's a close battle, win those one play at a time, and then look up, and then, heck, I got the win.
Yeah, David, they just had ice in their veins, and you can tell there's tremendous leadership on this football team. Guys can step up.
We needed to bounce back after Buffalo. We bounced back after Buffalo.
Task at hand in order to get the W.
That's
Oh,
going to do it for us.
my OBS
For
control
Jesse
panel is
Palmer, David
broken.
Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation.
Loop, I forgot about his existence. You gotta get the UL Monroe General Booty jersey. That's what you gotta get. Oh, you do. Yeah. You already know. It's a pretty goated jersey. And another NC of a certain tight end. Oh, the linebacker? The linebacker? No, he's a linebacker. He's a linebacker. Good old Noah Kaniga. Brother's going to be an absolute menace to the announcers. Because there's going to be at least one that looks at his name and goes, we can't say that on TV. I'll be like, we can't say this. Next year? But by next year, 9's going to be out. Are they making a 9? Oh, he's not narrowed down to top 5. He's top 8. You're top 8. You're top 5. And I know absolutely nothing. Ooh, it might be time to get to work. I'm going to try it. I'm going to hard sell time to get to work. And we'll DM it. I don't know about you. You're top 8. You don't matter. You're about to lock down, so you also just really do not matter. It's not bad. It'll be worth the wait. Yeah. Yeah. Who knows, by then maybe you somehow end up having a stronger computer. Brother's last name is Proctor. 2-time Heisman Wood. Right. Actually, I think that Proctor is a left tackle. He's right tackle. What are the two? We're in Athens. We've gone to Athens.
As we wind our way toward the end of another college football season, one of the grand traditions is paying tribute and respect to those who have just poured their souls.
How do you think you got half your games on the 360?
And honor the seniors on Senior Day. As we'll see a squad from the back, the Ball State Cardinals, squaring off with another team.
All right.
First down for this offense.
I am completely stunned by how this is going. I'm not gonna lie.
Looking for room. And he's almost to that first down marker there.
You told your mom you could turn up the strip club in GTA.
But it looks as if he'll be just short of the
MB being very supportive.
Moving the
Indeed.
trying to get the D to tip its hand. Grab behind the line. It's slow.
We have a supportive
Didn't get
MB.
a whole lot of yardage before he was stopped, but using the running back in the short pass
It worked.
gives him a first down.
I mean, I guess if it works.
Offense with a fresh set of downs.
I mean, if we're being honest, technically you can, because I don't think you ever have to enter it.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding. I'm getting zoned.
I think you do in
coverage. All I
5.
gotta do is be a little
But in the
bit
other
patient.
games, I'm pretty sure you don't
Let
ever
that
have to
defense
enter
a
it.
little bit. My wide receiver runs that
Or no,
back, and I
Vice City you have to go in at one point, don't you?
And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down.
I love when players understand situations and they understand where the first down marker is and they understand where I got to get to. A lot of people you'll see run north-south and try to bounce out wide and make big plays. Sometimes
You know, I wonder if
it's not
they'd
about
let you
making
get
big plays.
get
Sometimes
State
it's
of
about getting
Decay.
that first down to make sure
I don't
get an extra set of
I don't
downs
think it's as
instead of
bad.
trying to make those big touchdown runs.
It's also very, very fun. I love State of Decay.
I think that was an example of the offensive
Ember Jesus.
He's trying to keep these third downs manageable. You know, you throw
Now watch, because I said
third
Ember
down and
Jesus,
you
it turned out she's the one being innocent.
A shot toward the end zone. And it's caught.
State of Decay is great.
You want to talk about a great way to start the
That pass was wild, because that was like a fullback, I think.
They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On
No,
third down, going
you're not
up.
wrong.
He'll
And honestly, I think that makes it worse.
Great move there.
Oh my god.
And oh no, he loses the ball.
Samanza put it on the ground. You've got to be kidding me. You're actually kidding. That, as insane as that run was. And he just coughs it up.
They'll try
Hey,
to
bro,
get
come
it
on.
from
This
the
is
end.
Ohio. They're 3-8.
On the move at the 30. And this offense is feeling it. And the Cardinals are on the move. He's looking to throw. Buys a little time with his feet.
He's not throwing. Touchdown, Samanza.
Loose and he'll take it.
Goes up further and plays Saint Drew. Ah, yeah.
They're backed up.
Yeah.
1st and 10 from inside their own 5, and they'll try to get this drive started.
Yeah. That is a thing you can do in that game.
Connection. And
I mean, you
they
can also do that in
just
GTA.
on that completion.
GTA has
Set
that.
on 2nd down. He's looking to throw.
You got in trouble with Saint Row at school?
It's Robinson. And they'll get him down, but boy, did he put some dudes in the spin cycle. My goodness. 1st and 10 from their own 17. Feeling some heat. And that defense gets to
All right.
him, and down he goes.
It needs to be talked about.
Well, obviously,
Why is the left tackle standing there watching that happen?
You just get the feeling if they're gonna get back
Why
in,
is he standing there just
they're gonna do
watching
like that. They're gonna
the
have
QB
sacks, they're gonna do
life flash
turnovers,
before his
they're gonna
eyes?
have to create
Scaring the
negative
viewers.
plays to get themselves some momentum.
We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break.
Oh, it's just loops being loops.
Ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop.
No, we are going to punt. We are going to punt. I'm not letting them put their first points on the board because I went stupid.
First one of the day is booted away. They ran him out there 4 times in the victory last week.
Roll the footage. In the immortal words
They line up, and it is
of
a
Joe Hendry,
long way to the
roll
sticks here.
the
On
footage.
3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here.
Yeah, we're not going to get our big completion. We're going to have to run it.
Just outside the red zone.
Oro.
This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs.
Yeah.
They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal.
Yeah, there's some parents who just can't get anything past.
All the way down to the 5-yard line.
And this
They-
is a
they choose not to
perfect
trust in the
situation.
first place.
Situation, if you asked me to be in before the game, the coaches would have been in heaven. I got the football. I got the lead on their side of the field.
And it's because they did the same thing when they were younger.
Same exact script. Do it again. Run the football, run the clock, let that thing tick down, and if we add points, we add points.
Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. They've decided to try to go for the field goal here. And he'll try it from the right hash, and the angle shouldn't be too bad from this distance.
Bro, you got to, like, aim those out of bounds the other direction.
Defense showing plenty of pre-snap movement of their own. Ball State takes over the football, and the Cardinal offense headed out. Wide receiver coming
Runs
across
off,
in
Luke
motion.
says it again.
Quick pass on the jet.
It doesn't work though, Luke, because he's trying to get it on
Uses the
Steam.
timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. They'll be perfectly content to go right back to the ground here on 2nd and 8. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior.
You just picture the Penguins of Madagascar doing the code
Get
thing.
the ball back and save as much time as possible. And sure, tackle
Kowalski.
there to keep him from
That
getting
is
to the
wrong.
first down marker. Quick timeout called by the
They ain't buying it,
defense,
Chief.
stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. And here comes the field goal unit. For
Yeah,
the second
Ember,
time
it's not the shooting, it's the gore.
tried to give it enough.
It's the gore.
This was hardly an offensive juggernaut, but sometimes you lean on your defense and grind out a win.
This was a defensive struggle, no doubt about it, but we know this is a team game, and the defense certainly did what they needed to do.
I mean, we threw for
The offense
161.
just barely did enough. That's the important part, and David, moving forward, they're going to have to
Just
play better on that
absolutely
side.
no blood
I think
is
it looked
wild,
more
though.
like an offensive struggle, not a defensive struggle. They definitely brought their A game.
There's like
But
almost
listen,
zero
all
shooting
you need
games
was
that
enough
have no
points.
blood.
Win, advance, build some confidence, find some things with this offense down the road that you
Just pull out sometimes the body spray confetti instead of blood.
Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another.
Why do I feel like I've
edition
never
of
seen that?
EA Sports College Football.
There can be blood, but not like an immense amount. Oh. Yeah, and like all of the really, really good shooting games have immense amounts. 10-2 first season. It's actually kind of wild. Hey, I feel like I need to get in and get it on PC. I've got it on my series. I've got 76 on the Xbox. Oh no. Oh no, it's Buffalo again. Wait, did I just see that? Did I see that right? And down goes the Sockeyes. Let's go. UNLV over Nevada? Kind of wild. Oh, that's kind of cool. I feel like Fallout doesn't really have a lot of blood, actually. A lot of shooting, but there's not really a lot of blood. There's like one or two things in there that there's a lot of blood. You really don't deal with a whole lot in that. Yeah, there's really not a lot. And they're great. They're great games. They're very story driven. There's a lot you could do. And just about all of them have multiple endings.
We've got a really compelling contest here. A team that's earned a top 25 ranking heading on the road for a serious test of their poise and their mettle. As we'll see the number 25 team in the country, the Ball State Cardinals, taking on the winners of 6 straight, the Buffalo Bulls. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by
Whoa,
Herb
whoa,
Street.
Beanathan.
Let's get to the action on the field.
Beanathan. Was the chainsaw man? Beanathan storms McGee the second.
Third down play for this offense. Dropping back. It's Abunya. QB to the tight end for a completion.
Red zone scissors. Red zone scissors is always a good play.
Here comes a throw from the red zone. And it's the senior getting home with
Too bad the O-line can't let us actually pull it off.
And very long. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Receiver
Like, that's a guaranteed touchdown if the O-line could give me just another, like, second.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you.
Not a huge play, but positive yards.
Not a huge.
Oh, a sack. The senior on this defense making a big play. So now on comes the field goal unit.
I'm ready for like year 2 when we have a better O-line, because this O-line is so bad. Like, this is atrocious. Nico Collins is on pace for 2,000 plus receiving yards. Dude, that's crazy.
This crucial conversion right now.
I can't wait to watch the Texans locker room fall apart when he gets it too, because if he hits that, Stephon Diggs is going to lose his mind.
Coach is going to take the 3 points. Here comes the field goal unit. This will be a long-range attempt, 51 yards out. The kick is good. Offense collects.
Brother, I should have been trying to from the jump, because I meant to draft Tank Dell, or Nico Collins, and accidentally took Tank Dell instead. Like, that was so annoying, and I was like, oh, it's fine, though. Tank Dell's been kind of a big red zone target for him. Forgetting that Stephon Diggs came in.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. And he fires the football to the right side. This one is broken up and falls incomplete.
Oh, we're not winning the conference. That's for sure.
They're going to go for it on 4th down. Looking to throw again. He'll take a deep shot here. Oh, and it's incomplete. First down here. Time for one more play before the clock stops for the 2-minute warning.
And we...
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. And he pulls in the catch.
Brother threw a back fist at my tight end.
One play moves the ball to the 44. It'll be 1st down.
It really is, but the problem is now that Tank Dell's like receiver 4 in their offense.
Something happened.
Chris, I love the patience here by the quarterback. He's waiting for
That's
something
the
to happen
problem.
downfield, but it's not there. Then you see the athletic ability to be able to pick up some good yards.
Running it. Running it.
Gonna take off here. Oh, the ball is
Ball's on the ground. Buffalo's ball. That's ball game. That's the game.
How about this defense?
Well, just one of those grinded out games, Kirk. Neither offense could really get going. It's a tough loss.
Yeah, these low-scoring games are so frustrating for an...
And that's like, what, 3 times now on the season that Samanza busts off a big run that was going to be the difference maker for the game, and then just coughs up the football. Let's see, I know he's not ahead of Collins and Diggs. I mean, that does at least leave him at 3. I felt like there was another receiver that was ahead there. Who's the other Texans receiver? Who's the other receiver?
City of Mobile, Alabama, here at Hancock Whitney Stadium for what ought to be a terrific matchup in the 68 Ventures Bowl. There's nothing quite like wrapping up a regular season with a bowl victory. It just leaves a good
Mechie.
taste in your mouth going into the offseason.
John Mechie's there.
From the back, the Ball State Cardinals taking on the
Just pulled a 3K. Avery, let's go.
State Mountaineers. For EA Sports College Football,
Let's go. What'd you get?
Booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up.
Is it a polar foil or is it a ghost? We made it to a bowl game for year 1. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Here comes the offense on 1st down. Leaves it with the back. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26.
Or mission print.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Quick strike complete. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there.
Brother, App State's defense ain't misprint. I don't know if they even actually have misprints in there right now. I know the full arts don't have nameplates on them at all. There is no name on the full art.
To the ground with the back.
The ghost full arts have names on them, I believe, but the regular full arts don't have a name. Apparently you're supposed to just look at it and know who it
I
is.
think a big part of this isn't necessarily scoring a touchdown on that play, but you're just trying to get your offensive line in the rhythm of the game. Let those big fellas get lathered up.
They should put in misprints. That would be real cool. I mean, they're going to put in a grading system, so we're going to have...
Quickly complete.
Okay. Wish we could have gotten free there. He's still here. I'm still here. I'm Larry.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Stop just inside the 25. We'll mark it at the 24. Pickup of 10 and a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
One of these times, she's going to quit putting the I'm. She's going to be like, still here.
I get it that the game is
It's
the
an owl-like
primary
one?
thing about going to a bowl, but there's so many festivities surrounding it, Jesse. What do you remember about something you experienced?
Owl-like.
There was a lot of pageantry when I think
The
back to the
knockdown.
bowl games I played in, and you have functions, you get to visit a brand new city,
I don't know.
in warm weather, you get to meet the other team. There's some friendly competition. The biggest thing that stands out to me, though, was a street brawl against the Miami Hurricanes. Bourbon Street getting ready for the Sugar Bowl, about 120 deep. Hard to forget that.
He's going to pass on 2nd down.
Bro.
And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but
Bro,
no flag
first of all,
for a
the
third
fact
down.
that ends up incomplete when he was that open is annoying. Second of all,
Coming after him.
what was that incomplete animation?
He could almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense.
Is it really going to say that brother just threw the ball across the field?
Trying to defend their own end zone. Slams it ahead.
Touchdown.
And he takes it in. On 1st down, here comes this offense.
Tag me in your Discord. Oh, bet.
They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Pulls it in. It's slow.
Okay.
He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down.
Did anybody else notice that DB just go to the shadow realm on that spin?
Complete downfield. And
He just like vanished.
Gets it all the way to the 38. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another 1st down. Throws to the wideout. Complete to the left. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. They've moved it into scoring territory. 1st and 10 from the 11.
Ah, okay.
Off at the goal line.
I don't like how that played out. I could have swore Mans was about to run
Offense breaks the huddle. It's
or outrun the play. That's why I went ahead and threw it that way.
And he got smacked just.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this.
A corner.
They've been trying all game long, different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there, but
He unleashes a
He's open. Touchdown, Magwood.
Touchdown, Ball State. And with that, they
How did you lose your charger? Good Lord.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down. Snap it to the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage.
Remember, I'm once again asking, are you sure that Rosie is not one of your students?
Getting late, pressure building, huge third down coming up on the road for this offense. He tosses one high and deep down the left side.
Touchdown,
He
Magwood.
gets it in.
Rosie, do you live in Oklahoma?
We'll see how aggressive this defense is with just a few minutes to play.
You might know where the pencil
They
is.
want that clock to run. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29.
Are you
Solid
sure?
pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. The give to the tailback. He stopped after getting a
The fun
yard
part
out
is
to
that
the
could be
30.
towards her answering she doesn't live in Oklahoma, or whether or not she knows where the pencil is.
Also wrapping up a really outstanding performance for this offense.
Which ironically,
Yeah, they're sending out
both of those, I'm pretty sure, have the same answer.
Guys, we've seen a lot
No.
of great football. There have been so many tremendous moments and individual efforts, David. This is a year in college football I know I'll never forget.
Won't forget it. Love working with you guys. Love being in the booth. Love covering these football games. And I'll tell you what, a lot of excitement in college football.
On App
surrounding
State.
the sport, man. Let's just keep loving it.
Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Defense uses a timeout.
Timeout,
quickly,
App
trying to
State.
Get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. The lost yardage leaves them with 2nd and 11. Out of the gun to give to the back. And they try the middle of the defense,
We
and
blew it.
that is not
We
happening.
blew it.
Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time
We had
as
no
possible
line.
for their offense. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep.
Oh, never mind.
Off he goes.
Touchdown, Ball State.
Take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Cardinals.
And, you know, late in the games,
Let's
sometimes
go.
get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive. They got another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to salt this game away.
Magwood called game. On 3rd and 11.
Just over 20 seconds to play. They must recover this onside kick to have a chance. They got it. Able to recover the offense right back out there.
And how about the onside
Amazing.
kick team coming through for your ball club? Down 3, you got to get the football late in this ball game. They get the ball now, the chance to maybe tie it or go win this thing. Great execution.
And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes.
Rosie, you said he wanted a horror
Sack
game.
here late in the 4th. He spikes it, clock stops as they try to rally late. Remember, all they have to do is
Really
get
want to
it
try a
close
Wheel
enough
of
for a
Goon.
field goal here.
I mean, Lupa does seem like it would be fun, but maybe not with wine. Not much of a wine drinker.
I know a lot of people thought this was going to be a blowout, but this
Right,
team
we
said,
got
"Just when
that.
you think
We
you have
got
all
him,
the
Nugs.
answers,
How you
I
doing?"
changed the questions."
It's so true, Reese. I mean, they had a lot of dudes that we were talking to leading up to this game. Just
Oh,
had the
Magwood
chip
really
on
went
their
off.
shoulders.
5 catches for
Seemed like
155 and
they were
3
being
tutties.
respected, and they wanted to come out and they wanted to prove a point. And David,
See,
did exactly
Loop,
just
I'm
that.
okay with that.
It's so much easier to be the underdog. It's so much easier to coach that team and you go, hey,
I
they're
could-
ready.
I could go with-
Everybody's talking about
I could go
it.
with
You
the
don't have
goon
to
bag of
change. It
Malibu.
just builds all that momentum, all that hate, and you just pour it out on the field.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This is
That was quite a first season. We go 11 and 3. I mean, we good. I think we good. We need to, get to the national championship. Let's see who's playing for it. Who's playing for the Natty? Loops is doing the sports ball. Loops is doing the sports ball. I mean, Loops could be. I am streamer now. Loop streams win. Brochen? Oh no, MB. Ew. Never? No! They would be so quality. Oh, what is that? What is that thing's name? What is the thing's name? Oh my NFL, even if we don't play it very well. I mean, I don't know. The game really found a way to give Bama a national championship. I mean, Loops, there's a 100% chance you start streaming, Sarah will be in the chat. And that gives you somebody that you could bounce off of verbally. She may not verbally be speaking. But you know. I mean, ain't nobody on this roster getting drafted, so that first level of motivator does us no good. I mean, Loop, I sent you the short. So... I really don't care if you go. I think this is the only one that I'm worried about. Okay, maybe a freshman free safety. Nope, he's leaving. That right tackle can... Freshman corner? Okay, we got the freshman corner. Can we get you? I'm not even sure why I bothered trying there. Okay, we got to keep 4 of them. The other 4 are all like, nah, we leaving. Loops, I was afraid to ask. It's just what the bag inside of boxed wine is called in Australia. It looks like a space bag. It's a silver bag. It's kind of cool. Yeah, no, it seems like a great time. It feels like a very great time. It sounds dangerous. Ember, what about it sounds dangerous? The spinning bag of wine? Or are you saying it'd be dangerous for you to play? The Pepe. Karloftis? Oh, you know I'm getting somebody named Karloftis. Nope, nope, not you. Both of you, though. Indiana QB? Oregon halfback. No, I don't want a halfback from New Mexico State. I just put way too many targets on my board for the time that I've got. No, it's 7. No, it's 8. I'll come back to Williams. I'm kind of more interested in some of these younger 3-stars here. And Karloftis, because Karloftis. The imposter syndrome you're having with your accent? No, it's fine. The Boston. The wine and you? Wow, Ember. Have a little faith in yourself. I mean, Loop. Our resident Bostonian. Go Looper. Coach Prestige. The Boston thing isn't causing the imposter syndrome, by the way. It's the fact that you subconsciously dulled it down so much you feel like it's fake when it comes out for real. Oh no! I mean, just don't dull it down. Just don't dull it down, brother. It's a lot more fun. EA Sports. In the game. EA Sports, we made a game. It's probably not a good game, but it's a game. You would love to know, but your brain says no. I'm going to fight your brain, Loop. We're going to fight your brain. The fact that we've somehow managed to lock down a 5-star in year 1 is insane. By the way, I cannot understate that. Iced hockey was hectic on Sega. You used to punch on purpose. I mean, if you're gonna play a hockey game, pretty sure you gotta throw some punches. It's the only way to play. I should be trying to hard sell here. Academic prestige, coach prestige, proximity to home. Is that team player? Is that by chance team play? It is not. What is that? Student of the game. Student of the game. I know student of the game. We've used it so many times. This one. What is this one? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, this is Coach's favorite. Need to flip all these guys to hard sells if I know it. Time to get to work. And we'll DM you. We want as much time used as possible. Proximity to home, coach prestige. I think conference prestige is going to be the other one there. That's Prestigious. I don't like how close we are to them. Coach prestige, proximity to home. Conference prestige. There's nothing else that used two of those, right? Student of the game. Let's do student of the game. And hope it's right. What are you? Coach's favorite. Coach's favorite, hopefully. Doing dishes but got me in earbuds. Yeah, you do them dishes. You get those dishes done. Show him who's boss. Ozzy, but you got a deep voice so it gets drowned. Ooh. Ooh-wee, that's TV time. Ain't no way we are good at TV time. We're Ball State. When was the last time you saw a Ball State game on TV? And it wasn't them getting blown out. No comment. Campus personality. You uploaded a video of the shop on the Discord? Ooh, bet. Oh, is it bad? Is it bad? I feel like Matt forgot to tell me when he went to see it. Oh no. Oh no, Luke. Everyone is saying it's horrible. Oh no. National Signing Day. Did we get everyone? We didn't get either strong safety. Ouch. We got Covey. Diablo is by far like the poster child of this class. You open that back up. How do we do? You're following up an already mid-movie with a music. Oh, it's a musical? This is true. Heath left some very big shoes to try to fill with that role. You know, I think we got better on the defense. I think our defense got a lot stronger. Training results. What we got? Magwood's up to an 84. Can he improve throughout the year still, or is he maxed? He can still get better. He can get faster. IQ can go up. Power can go up quite a bit. Elusiveness, though. Oh yeah, Mark Hamill's Joker's great. Every animated usage of Joker. The shows and the games. Yeah. Okay, the QB went up to an 82. Please tell me this man is more liable to hold on to the football. 71 carrying, and it can't get better. Amazing. Hey, yo, bro. For real, for real? It's still listing him an athlete. He's a middle linebacker. Brother's an 80 as a freshman. He was supposed to be a bust. Joaquin did play Johnny Cash. On the topic of comic book movies, you don't think Noel works as a Spider-Man villain? Needs to be an Avengers movie villain. Yeah, I think that makes more sense. Oh, we got a few points to work with here. Hold up. I'm unlocking Recruiter. We're unlocking Recruiter. We're going to start going absolutely insane. The strongest thing in the universe and the literal king. Yeah, no, that is an Avengers level threat. That is what that is. And remember when we were supposed to get the Kang Dynasty and then the actor that was supposed to play Kang got into a lot of trouble? So they just canceled it? Hugh Grant is an Oompa Loompa? That's insane. Depth chart. Yep. Middle linebacker. Diablo's starting at middle linebacker. As he should be. Dude, what is his athletics? Hold up. You didn't watch it because Timothy Chalamet annoys you? Ooh. Oh, Lord. Brother, this guy's insane. Oh my God. DeAndre Diablo is about to be putting the entirety of the nation on notice. For Loftus is only a 76. Oh my God, Becky. Batman's scariest villain. Between Mr. Freeze and Bane, I think they're probably the most lethal that come to mind. I did not do anything for recruiting. What am I doing? Blanketer. Jim Gordon's son? I was going to say, if you want to count him as a villain, it's Alfred. Six 295. That is a big boy. That's a big boy. Give me a thumbnail with a couple of his comic panels on it. Oh boy. I thought I saw Jigba for a second. I was like, whoa. Not UT going for a QB. QB nobody's interested in, apparently. Perfect target. How do we still only have 450 points, by the way? I'm just now noticing that. What? Ohio? Oh, Jesus. For pleasure, though? Grab you for our last one, because you are interested in being here. Yeah, no, that is definitely like the most dangerous. Now, Commissioner Gordon might want to try to get his son's act together. Is that man's a little cuckoo, apparently. We're starting with Purdue. Oh boy, we're going to lose another player to Notre Dame. I'm going to lose you to LSU. Jesus. Okay. I think we're looking kind of nice there. Also, let's go ahead and do some scouting. Platinum D-line rally? I mean, if LSU wants that, man, they can have him. That's kind of bad. It's kind of bad. It gets worse. Might be worth a read. Wouldn't want to describe what it said. Oh, God.
Welcome to the cradle of quarterbacks. Ross Age
You know, I'll have to look into it.
Lafayette, Indiana, home to the Purdue Boilermakers, where the black and gold hoping to boiler up in this one. Today's matchup, an in-state battle for bragging rights in the Hoosier State. As we'll see a squad from the back, the Ball State Cardinals, taking on a team from the Big Ten, the Purdue Boilermakers. 48 Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here.
Year 2 starts with Purdue.
And guys, let's get this thing started.
Really, kind of technically you're 1 in a way because, like, it's the first year of what I'm trying to put together here.
Offense gets set for second down.
Baby.
The give on the inside. Man, he's got 45 yards rushing. What a way to get this season started. The Boilermakers getting set on 1st and 10.
I don't like these teams that just come out and run the ball.
He's got it on the run. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Operating in the red zone here
It's
on
very
second down.
obnoxious.
He'll put the tight end in motion. He'll pull it on the read. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down. They can't pick up the first without scoring.
See what we got.
Throw for it. And he was going for the touchdown there, and they couldn't make the connection. Now
I mean,
on
for how
3rd
bad
down,
that coverage
they'll try
was,
to
I'll
come
take an
away with
incomplete
3
pass there.
from the right hash, and this distance makes that angle not quite so severe. Absolutely perfect.
Kind of want to learn how to play as a DB in Madden.
Offense breaks the huddle on
I mean, in a
3rd
way,
down.
I feel like DB is kind of the interesting spot. Like, if you get into a game and you see somebody playing DB, leave. Get out.
This will be the 9th
Because that
play of
brother
the drive
knows
coming up.
how to
It's a
cook
3rd
you
and 2.
all day, every day, defensively.
He's got his man. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a 1st down on the play. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll leave it with him. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Rides to the back. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its
It does
heels.
seem like the most competitive role, and yet
Time winding down here in the
everybody
4th. He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short.
everybody assumes that you just don't know how to play. You can't play a football game at all if you're playing anything other than middle linebacker.
That's the end of the period,
And it's like,
Purdue has
no.
the lead. We've played one before we move on. Let's
Like,
have a look at
because
the
for one
stats.
thing, playing middle linebacker, you can take 1 target away and let the opponent just start running the ball on you with their QB.
Deep in enemy territory, balls at the 3. They can't
Which
pick
is
up the
why
1st down
everyone
without
wants you to
scoring a
play middle
touchdown.
linebacker.
And here they go on 4th and into the end zone he goes.
Skip it. Jesus.
From the 17-yard line, it's 1st and 10.
How many times did the offense just turn the ball over?
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Just trying to power it ahead. They pick up 5. Ball spotted at the 12. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down.
Exactly.
Fast motion from the offense.
Exactly.
From the gun, the ground game. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
That's exactly why it's like you just run if you see someone playing DB and Madden against you.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it.
It's like
That's caught.
they're too good for your own good.
He's not going to make it. The defense denying him the 1st down. And they'll send out the field goal unit. Didn't make him sweat at all. It's good.
The white Cooper DeJean. Wait a minute. Hold up.
Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive.
It still blows my mind that somehow they took and made that man's not white in the new Madden. I'm assuming by now they fixed it, but like,
first downs, get some positive momentum.
And they'll stop him just short of the first down. Just
the
inches
only thing
away
that was
from
talked
moving
about
Third and inches
all the way up to
maybe the biggest play
the
of
draft was when the last time a white corner played in the NFL or started in the NFL or played a snap even in the NFL.
First down. Let's see if they keep it on the ground. They've got him looking run, but they're going to throw it.
And Madden still somehow makes it not white.
Get it himself. Good little pickup there as he saw some daylight and got what he could. Second down here, and
It's
maybe
like
they've got
EA
time
just
to
didn't want to believe that there was a white man playing corner.
Unloads to the right. Got his man all by himself.
That felt like a mistake
Touchdown, Ball State.
for Purdue. They sent like the entire secondary.
The old coaching cliche, go win it.
You ever just send the entire secondary?
They get it done.
Yeah, great start to the season. That's what you want. You want to come out, find a way to win. Was it perfect? Absolutely not. You're going to find things to work on throughout the season, but 1-0, that's where you wanted to be.
I guess Frank Covey had a game.
Coaching staff of this winning team, you've got to like what you've just seen. First game of the year, there was tremendous effort on the field. Guys flying around, flying to the football,
Dalton.
trying to make the plays necessary to win this game.
All right, so we got a guy named Dalton on the team. That's cool.
But if you're the coaching staff, I think you're very, very positive right now moving forward.
That's
Probably an
gonna do it
O-lineman.
for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast.
O-line, D-line, one of the two. I think an O-lineman. Still didn't break 200 yards passing, but we won. We won. That was the important part. We start 1-0. Oh, what are these Power 5 games to start the year? How are we going to go from Purdue to Auburn? LSU just like gave up on the corner. They found out he wasn't good. I just need Notre Dame to give up on the strong safety. I won't because he's as advertised. The rugby league? It's the rugby league, right?
Welcome everyone to the Plains in Jordan-Hare Stadium, home of the Auburn Tigers. We're telling someone.
I'm actually blanking on whether or not it's actually the case or not. Mailata was in that, wasn't he? Jordan Mailata there before he went to the NFL.
Tradition, and it ought to be a fantastic clash. As we'll see a squad from the MAC, the Ball State Cardinals, taking on a team from the SEC, the Auburn Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going.
I want to say Mailata's oversized ass played in that.
You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start.
There ain't no reason for a man to be that big.
They make the stop at this. Excellent field position here for the offense. He'll do it himself. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3.
Think you'd enjoy running back? I mean, running back's a fun spot.
Hand off from the shotgun. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal.
Like if I would have actually had any kind of mass to me, or muscle mass to me in high school, I could have played high school running back. I had the perfect build for it, or perfect size for it. I just didn't have any muscle build.
Let's see who gets the edge early in the 2nd. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. Wide out in motion. A run for the quarterback. A run up the middle is stuffed for no gain. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal?
Probably not, but we're gonna try.
Trying to pound their way in. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much.
And take down the running back right there.
This defense was put in a difficult spot, but they've made it tough, and now the offense faces 3rd and goal. Quarterback on the keeper. Nowhere to run on that one.
Get absolutely backed up.
And they'll have to settle for a field goal try. And this one ought to be nice and easy, a 22-yard attempt. He got it. And
Brother didn't even dive at the right angle to block that kick.
better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise. Backing this defense.
All right, Magwood. Come on, Magwood.
Unloads to the wideout. Can't make
Never mind.
Hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. On 4th down, looking to pass. This time he's got him. The offense calls a timeout to stop
Pick
the
up
clock.
that first. Stop the clock. Red zone alert.
Running out of time here in the first
And we're at the
half. They're gonna
17 though.
have to be efficient.
Oh, there's no free safety help.
Before the break.
Doesn't matter the other corner.
And he is sacked as the defense adds a little emphasis to wrap up this first half. And here on 2nd down, they'll send out the field goal unit to try to get 3.
Oh, we might actually be good here.
Takes over the football and the Cardinal offense headed out. The sledding has been tough. Scores have been at a premium, Jesse, and every possession seems like it could switch
Couldn't get
the
away.
momentum of the game.
Yeah, Reese, for this offense,
Spiegel just couldn't get away.
Is physical. For this offensive coordinator, David, he's having to go deep.
Try this with
into the
Magwood. It
playbook
usually
to try to generate a first down.
usually results well.
A ton of game pressure 'cause the
I
other
mean,
side's
71
got
wouldn't have
short.
known how to block that to save anybody's life.
Positive play, and then maybe
I guess,
with
so
those
that's
pieces
fun.
Going in, something can start to build.
And he is corralled short of the line to gain.
All right.
Line of scrimmage is the 2, and they can pick up
that's-
the first down.
Is that
here.
Christian
Going
Harrison
for a
or
touchdown
running
here
back
on
right now?
4th and
Okay.
short. Touchdown
No, not
ball.
Christian Harris. Christian was Christian Davis. Who was that? Who was that?
These fans stepping up to help this defense on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Moves away as he feels pressure. Still running at the 40. And this sophomore quarterback. Legs to move the chains.
Talk about
Yeah, we're gonna use the legs to move the chains.
Is the biggest. Nice job.
Nobody's open.
Fourth quarter,
What are we gonna do? Take a sack?
Made the biggest run of the day when it counted the most. Picked up the first down in a pretty close ball game.
You know, it's so important for offenses to want to keep 3rd downs, man.
We're gonna go
The
chew
way you
clock.
do that is by having success like that.
We're gonna go chew clock.
First down.
We're going to line up very slow.
First down at 2nd and 7.
We're going to try to run the offense right now through the running backs.
How much lingerie is this guy going to leave on the deck as he gets it down to the 25? It's 3rd down now, and they ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. The clock stops. 2 minutes left to play in this one. Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range.
They're really playing to the pass on 3rd and 2.
They'll try to pick it up.
Okay. I guess we'll pick that up. We're going to pick that up easily.
And that is just an attitude
Love that. I just love 3rd and short when they line up to play to the pass.
They'll go to the ground. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. Timeout call.
I mean, I didn't need to get a lot.
Their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down.
We don't need to get a lot on the ground right now. We just need to do enough to keep possession. We're trying to get to the point that we can just destroy this clock.
Right as he's getting a full head of steam, when he gets the ball, he's hitting the outside, and David, it puts the defense in such a difficult spot.
You immediately have to be rotating when you see that motion, so everybody's got to communicate and kind of bump over. That's why offenses love to run it. It makes the defense communicate and see
Oh, like that.
out of a spot.
So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. Right down the boulevard, it's good. Now facing a 3rd and long.
3rd and long.
Brown wants to pass. Gets it out quickly. They bring him down, but he's got a
First and goal
from
at the
10. And if they want to take the lead, can't be thinking field goal here. They'll need a touchdown to go up in the 4th.
Nope, they're going to play to OT.
What will be a huge field goal attempt. Never a doubt. First play of the first possession of OT. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Using the quick game. They get him down after he makes the catch.
I don't get why we're playing the OT.
And one of those has arrived. Headed to the end zone. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave him a little bit of everything on that one. 1st and goal as they try to jump.
We're going to utilize the running back.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
We're not utilizing the running back down here. This O-line can't handle it.
Volume on 2nd and goal. He's looking to throw. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming.
I would love to be able to generate that kind of pressure while still taking every receiver away downfield, but
And they'll try to pass it in. And they're not quite in rhythm there. It's incomplete.
So we're blitzing corners.
4th and goal in overtime. He's looking to pass. Pressure coming. Got it. Touchdown.
Okay.
It's 3rd down.
I still love Lance Moore back when he was first getting into the league. I feel like Lance Moore was really great. Lance Moore was great, actually. Wait a minute.
Quick completion on the out. He'll be brought down at the 3-yard line.
I had to really think about that for a second. No, Lance Moore was great.
On the doorstep. 1st and goal in overtime, and they have to answer with a touchdown. Barrels ahead.
Bro!
Touchdown.
What?
Tiger. 1st down, and they'll win it with any kind of score here in overtime. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Got his man quickly. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that 1st down. Here comes 2nd down, and this crowd is turning it up a notch.
I don't remember if he
Leaves it with the running back.
ever played for Pitt, but I'm so glad that O-line play was phenomenal on that.
Don't want to move backwards to give their kicker a chance to win it in OT. Got his man down the middle. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. Timeout called by the defense as they want to make sure they avoid any hint of a mental lapse here in overtime.
I mean, it's over.
Right down the middle. The kick is good. A game winner in overtime.
Ads, how you doing?
What woulda, coulda, shoulda happened on 4th and inches had they gone for it. But with this kicker, I like taking 3 points and putting it on the board.
My pulse rate is still through the roof on this game. I would have called that one for free.
Hey,
Wait,
we love to see it.
There, but it was a really fun game and a great win.
Any super sick pulls yet?
Bouncing around. We're excited after having seen what we just saw. What a great win for this team to go out and do it in overtime. That's the type of game that fans are going to be talking about for a long time, David.
Free. Yeah, right. If you know Reese Davis, that is not happening. But we got a free game that was awesome. Back and forth, nip and tuck, and bonus time. You got some free overtime play in that one.
That's going to do it.
They tried to ice this loop. They failed. We're 2-0 now. And you know what? Feels great. I want to do more than, I think, 10 points into each thing on recruiting. Like, this is the year that we really step up. 28.3 and a 26.7. You getting the pulls over there, Nugs. Oh wait, I just saw that one's top 5. You're locked it. You're down to your top 5. Playing time, playing style, it's going to be proximity to home. Pretty sure. Double check and make sure, but it should be time to get to work. It's absolutely time to get to work. Yeah, everybody's lower tier opponent. Market boomed. Card values have probably changed. It's very possible. That is very much possible. I'll have to look. I would assume they haven't gone anything that crazy high. With mine being set to US dollar, but
Welcome to Muncie, Indiana, home of the Ball State Cardinals, and we're looking forward to this matchup, and certainly
I think like the highest I have is like 15.
Well. What a matchup we have in store. It's still
yours jumped 15K. Well, maybe I do need to take a look.
For a couple of squads who've gotten out of the gate undefeated. As we'll see a squad from Conference USA, the Kennesaw State.
So I haven't seen anything that high outside of the ghost cards.
The Ball State Cardinal. Glad to have you with
I think the
I'm Reese Davis, David Pollock, and Jesse Palmer with me.
Foil ghosts.
On first down from the 13-yard line.
Oh, I don't think sending 6 on first down is something I really wanted to be doing.
It's Bond. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting
This
it
is
into
a
the
running
end zone.
team.
Off the bootleg, wants to throw it. And he'll chuck it into the cheap seats there and save the down.
I feel like at some point you got to do the Jacksonville Saint run on this because
here and take a shot at it on first and goal.
Brock Rexsteiner over there at receiver.
On third and short. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown. down, Kennesaw State.
I'm getting sick of my defense needing my help. How far? We're 21-0 down on Kennesaw. And I'm just now getting my first chance to...
Makes the grab on the shuffle.
This offense just has to find a way to find a rhythm here. They're playing at home, and they want this crowd to stay involved and be an asset in the game, but they need to start making plays. They can't keep throwing incompletions this early.
And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links.
I don't know who he thought he was throwing to. I really don't. I thought I was throwing to Spiegel.
Third and short from inside. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at
Brother,
the
this O-line
timeout called
is
by the
playing like
defense
hot
for first
garbage
and
all of a
10.
sudden.
Go
It's
to the sideline
Kennesaw
and try to make a
State.
They'll run for
We
it
just
on
played
first down.
Purdue and Auburn and won both of them.
Picking up the first down. And the Cardinals will snap it
Are we
on
saying that Kennesaw State is better than Purdue and Auburn?
Offense. This coach is very confident. Fourth down, backed up in my territory, inside my 20, and you go for it? Wow, you better get it, and you did here. So great coaching.
With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. They're trying to get to it. And they couldn't
I just had no help coming from the left. I had no help on the left.
Bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
QBs do a really good job of feeling pressure and trying to get away from it. You can see he wants to, but there's nowhere to go. Great job by the defense. Get him to the ground for no gain.
At the 40, there he goes. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line.
Yeah, no, we're...
Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally
We will
starting
score
to
on this
get in
drive.
gear. First and 10.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there.
Come on, Kevy.
You're going to catch it, and I can depend on it.
He lofts it high and deep down the left side.
Thank you.
Touchdown Cardinals. A great catch and run.
What are we down now? Like 35?
Offense
No,
set,
24 to
1
7.
down.
Glad my offense has barely needed my help in this game, apparently.
He's gonna pass.
So it looks to me like they're playing like hot garbage.
Masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. Wants to throw on first down. Fires to the wideout. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? The incomplete pass leaves him with second down.
You know, my O-line...
And it's picked off again. His night vision hasn't been on par. You don't give a hoot. The offense lining up for
Okay.
the first down play. He wants
So
to throw.
what we have learned so
Pocket
far
starts to collapse.
is that somehow Kennesaw State is better than both, or than a Big Ten and an SEC squad.
Do that. Pull it down, get positive yards.
Like, excuse me.
Have to account for him every single play.
Still running at the 40. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49.
He can throw it. He can buy time. He can run it.
QB's gonna have to turn into Thanos for a second. He's gonna have to do it himself.
When he does stuff like this, there's no way to stop it. There's no way to coach a defense up against this. He's just really fast, and I can't catch him.
And it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback and this offense, guys. They have never been able to get into a rhythm throwing the football. Timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been great. We've seen some drops, just not in sync. And that's why they find themselves trailing by a lot right here late in the game.
Let's see what they do on third down.
Probably somehow give Kennesaw 7 points.
Trying to make magic on the scramble. Really nice job by this sophomore quarterback to pick up the first down with the run. The Cardinals are moving quickly down the field. Going up top.
Really
on
needed to
first
see a
down.
press. Really needed some press coverage on the outside, and we just didn't get it.
And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down. We hit the 2-minute warning, and this offense
We're gonna press. We're pressing.
Make something happen and do it in a hurry.
We're pressing.
They'll throw it on first down.
Thank you for pressing.
He makes the catch in the end zone. Touchdown, Ball State.
And man, is that perfect.
Not. Why are they going for it on fourth downs, by the way?
It has been a rather forgettable day that's finally... He hurls one deep down the left side. A sensational grab down the field there as they try to at least put a positive spin.
I feel like every season, if you're just in play the moments, it's going to make your offense have one terrible game against a team they shouldn't be. I'm pretty sure this just completely knocks us out of any conversation for potentially hitting the top 25.
That would have been a huge game if he could have held on.
Kennesaw is going to be in that combo now, though.
A couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. What a spectacular grab there as a...
We're never recovering the onside.
Couldn't find a way to get things going and come up with the win.
Just got outplayed, Reese. There were moments in this game. There were plays to be had and plays to be made. At the end of the day, they just did not execute well enough. And
you never gave me the opportunity to try to make them. My offense didn't need any assistance till we were down by 21.
I mean, losses definitely hurt. They sting, but a lot of times most teams refocus and they get a sense of urgency now that they got a loss in that column. So watch the tape, watch what you need to improve on, and go attack it in practice.
So dumb.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack,
so dumb.
Davis saying so long. This has been.
We saw what happened when I started getting control of the offense. I need to look at the rankings. Top 25, and where's Kennesaw? Not there. Or receiving votes. What? Yeah, I guess Purdue and Auburn aren't either, so. Okay. You know, like this offense with an offensive line would be dangerous. It really would. We just don't have an offensive line. The O-line doesn't exist.
East Hartford, Connecticut, home to the UConn Huskies, where basketball has a championship pedigree, and there's plenty of enthusiasm for football as well. What an exciting matchup we have in store for you this afternoon, built around the pageantry, tradition, and everything that makes college football great. As we'll see a squad from the back, the Ball State Cardinals, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the UConn Huskies. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Powell.
Immediate 3rd down alert? Okay. Means that we had a moment where once again it decided that offense wasn't going to need the help, and it's like, oh no, we can't do that.
And it's incomplete despite.
Like, now we can't do you like that 2 games in a row.
Forcing the incompletion. Now it's decision time. 4th and short, and you're in field goal range. What do you do here?
Take the points.
Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Quickly complete. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as
Covey
the
over there.
tries to cash in. And the Cardinals trying to cash it in.
I think Covey was a good pickup out of the portal.
Quick pass on the fly motion. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. They've moved it forward to the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal. He's looking to throw. Skips away from pressure. Fires into the end zone. Trying to find his man for 6.
The official reviews plays in this situation because that's 7. It's a touchdown pass if it lets me challenge it. Love that.
3rd down for this offense. They'll try to pick up the first through.
Hello?
Pressure is effective.
I mean, we did the only thing we could there. Just take the sack.
First down here for the offense.
Nobody tried to stop the strong safety.
They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. The big pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 1. From the gun. Give on the inside. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down.
No mystery on that play. With the lead, we are going to run the ball. You know it's coming, and we are running right at you. Right into the teeth of the defense, and they're still able to get a nice game.
Quickly out to the tight end. Tackled immediately after the catch.
This offense is just not it right now.
Hands it off.
How are we winning this game?
Stop at the 48. That'll be enough for a first down and a pickup of 10. Looks as if we have an injury on that.
Our lead runner has 27 rushing. Our QB's only thrown for like 130.
To him on first down. Defense needs to regroup as he gets it down to the 26. Finally,
Brother almost doubled his rushing total in one play, though. Okay.
In the second half, it's 1st and 10. Throws to the wideout. Got him downfield. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. So this offense with an opportunity to put this game in a hammerlock if they can score and bleed the clock. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They've moved it.
I mean, we can't. Not with that kind of line play. Come on.
Tries again to get it in.
That's the kind of line play we needed the first time. Now we're going to kick a field goal.
On 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot.
There we go.
And this one's...
Yo, Cameron, how we doing?
A strong, methodical,
How we doing?
workmanlike effort from this team. No frills.
Yeah,
just
we've gone up a little bit since you last made it in.
Describe my teams like that. Just consistent, methodical, strong.
Just a little
I don't
bit.
have to do things special every single week. All I'm supposed to do is get the W, and that's what they did.
And this is why practice is so important, guys. You can tell that this team was locked in way back earlier in the week. They watched the film. They got good looks in practice. They knew what to anticipate. They knew what looks they were going to see. And when those looks presented themselves, boy, oh boy, did they ever take advantage.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Powell,
Yeah.
our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation.
Yeah, it seems like a bit, but it's been a couple months or so since we were at that amount. What is this Heisman voting? Ohio State, Ohio State, Ohio State, Oklahoma, Oregon. Yo, hello. Hello, how we doing? Kirko Chains threw for 500? What? I'm sorry, Kirk Cousins got what now? Oh, and Pitts put up like 16. Good Lord. It hurts. Look, why did you have to make me go look? That hurts. I have 16 points on the bench. But how is? How is? Him to hop in and say congrats, you achieved the sacred mayonnaise. The sacred mayonnaise. All right, we love to hear it. We love to hear it. Will Levis is here. Yeah, is Will Levis here right now? Is the Titans QB here? The sacred mayonnaise? Oh, look at that. We locked down the strong safety. What in the world is your other one? I'm gonna go coach prestige. Go playing time. That's not a bad grade. Championship contender. How is that a B? Another jersey you want Mayo instead of Levis on it? You just get a custom Titans jersey. Ooh. I guess championship contender. I don't know how we're considered having a B grade for championship contender right now, but I guess I'll take it. I mean, that means we've got to be close to being considered a group of 5 entrant into the CFP. South Carolina, get away from the tight end. Leave. Get out of here. London dropped 33, Rip Razzie. Oh yeah, Carly's got Drake London. Oh my god.
Welcome to Muncie, Indiana, home of the Ball State Cardinals, and we're looking forward to this matchup.
I'm just annoyed that I had Kyle Pitts on the bench and he almost dropped as much as Mike Evans.
In a max slugfest. As we'll see, the Ohio Bobcats taking on a team recharged after a much-needed bye week, the Ball State Cardinals.
Yeah.
For EA Sports,
That's why I had like 26.
with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started.
You gotta remember to add the decimals. I'd add like 26 right now. It hurts.
Line gets set, first down.
Decimals aren't real.
They make the stop, and this running game moves the chains as they get the first down. Here's this offense with a
I mean, honestly, most
he's got it again. And he won't
fantasy sites, they're not. I want to say, like, I think both CBS and NFL don't use decimals.
He showed it all there, a little elusiveness, a little
I think ESPN's the only one that allows the
Cardinals come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
like dynasty leagues, like what Nick actually set up.
He finds his man. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we don't draft next year. It's the same. It's whoever we have on our roster at the end of the year is who we've got.
Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
I think it's really important for this offense. They get this guy going early in the game, and they're doing a nice job of that right now. Remember, he's the kind of running back who gets better as the game goes on. That's a really good omen for this offense.
And again, I don't know, because I feel like there are draft picks for that, to draft like the new rookies or whatever.
Quick touch pass to the receiver. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Ready to fire from the pistol. Handoff to the lone back. Staying physical in the red zone.
I'm glad that run blocker just got blown up.
At the 14. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Grabbed in the middle. It's Harris. Touchdown Cardinals! Made the grab and finished the deal.
That's how we do.
Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47.
I'll take my Coach of the Year award now.
Through the air, using his feet to buy time. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. From inside the 40 at the 37, it's 1st down. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the 1st down. And the Cardinals have moved it inside the 20. Trying to get to it. Right down the middle. And the physical play there forces the incomplete.
Love how he just comically throws the ball away.
Misfire now on 2nd.
It hurts. It hurts.
He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. He's got an open man. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal. New center downs right on the... And he takes it in for the score. A 1st down for the offense.
Somebody check on Ohio.
Wasting no time throwing on this drive. And the defense...
Yeah, somebody check on Ohio. They are so hurt that they're blitzing their DBs now.
He's looking to throw. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes.
So the next play, the O-line's going to give up.
There's a timeout on the field. Tight game.
And we're going to get sacked on like a 3-man rush.
See what call they have on 3rd and long.
We cannot be getting sacked on a 3-man rush.
Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. The Cardinals send out the punt unit. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball.
True. I mean, ideally, the O-line would actually block for somebody. That would be ideal.
A 3rd down try for the offense. Trying to pick it up on the ground. And the Cardinals get enough. They'll need to get the ball to the 34 to convert this 3rd down.
Want this play.
From the gun, wants to pass. He lobs one high down
That's
the
big.
left side. And they can't.
Never mind. Probably should have been. But why? In that formation, can we not go to
3rd and long coming from the 27-yard line?
an all go like this?
Field goal from here, just don't take a negative play. From the gun, wants to pass.
No, we're taking a negative
Time
play.
running out, and
I just watched the right tackle just... Is that Nicholas Pettit-Ferrer? Is that Pettit-Ferrer over there at right tackle?
they didn't just jumpstart that drive. They've electrified it, and now they've got a 1st and goal.
I seem to recall seeing
Touch pass on the jet sweep.
Levis get or take a sack in a Titans game because of that kind of blocking. Just keep stepping backwards.
Picked up some of what they needed on 1st down. Now it's 2nd and goal from the into the end zone he goes.
I think the fastest sack in the league this year at 1.5 seconds because there was no block.
And these guys on the field, it's as if they knew they were going to win.
Yeah, playing with a bit of a chip on their shoulder, and I think they really felt like they had a real good game plan offensively and defensively coming into this one, David. There were some matchups on the field they thought they could exploit. We saw that happen here.
Brother averaged almost 10 yards a carry.
Understanding who's out there to make plays, feeding them the football, offense, defense, special teams, all working together to get the W.
That's going to do it for us from here for Jesse Palmer, David
We can't throw it.
And this has been another presentation.
You can't
of
throw
EA
this ball.
Sports College football.
Enough. We don't have the line to keep us upright. Like, it's very hard to recruit a better passing game with QBs and receivers if you can't throw it in the first place. Like, those guys just automatically do not want to be here. Just gonna have to run it as is. Not even gonna worry about changing that. Nobody else is close. Willie Hatchet. I don't have anything good enough. Not good enough at what you care about. Or what you care about, really, to make it make sense. Oh, we're ranked. We are ranked. Going into a game against the undefeated Kent State Golden Flashes. Golden State Flashes?
Welcome
Wow.
to Indiana, home of the Ball State Cardinals, and we're looking forward to this matchup.
Oh, wow.
And certainly, the fans are showing that they are as well. Today, an intra-conference battle between a couple of MAC rivals. As we'll see, the winners of 6 straight, the Kent State Golden Flashes, taking on the 25th ranked team in the land, the Ball State Cardinals. For EA
Something
Sports
about the
College
6-0
Football,
Kent State Golden Flashes doesn't seem right.
And Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up.
And we were talking about a team that gave up like 60 points in one half. IRL.
Line is set on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete on the right side. Crosses the 30, he's got a lane. And he...
They might do it here.
Here on 3rd down. They'll try to get the first through the air. Gets open down the middle. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with the first down. The Cardinals are moving quickly.
All right,
down
Harris.
the field.
Harris, I'm putting faith in you.
They'll use the running game on
Appreciate the lurks, Allo.
He's knocked down.
Appreciate your lurks.
He'll lose a couple. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Slams ahead. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown.
And they deny us on 2nd and goal? No. I also fumbled.
Offense getting set for 1st down. The lone back's got it. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9.
And the running back didn't get much there. Nice job by the defense. You can tell they're focused in on this running back and this run game, being physical, getting knockbacks, and limiting his carries.
And he's going to score. Touchdown.
Hey, Covey right there. Because the coverage was just bad. There's no other way to explain what happened to him on that play. Their coverage was just bad.
And the Cardinals come to the line with a new set of downs.
Oh, we're going to give this to Spiegel.
From the gun, running back gets the gift. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36.
We're gonna try and give it to Spiegel.
A lot of options on 2nd and 4. He's looking to throw. Quick strike complete. They'll move the chains.
And Bullock up underneath.
43-yard line. They They've been very sharp on this drive so
Like the
far.
team.
Now first and 10
Like how the
from
team's
43.
playing right now in this game.
Takes a hit as he fires.
Never mind.
Pass on the way. It's picked off. Didn't let him get loose on
Some glorious timing to make that statement, because the whole team fell apart the very next play.
He's looking to throw it. Quickly complete. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. This offense has a second down play. He's looking to throw. He's got his man. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. They'll snap this one from the 30 on first and 10.
I mean, we really did not
He's gonna pass.
use a timeout. Somebody got hurt.
Down the left side. Catch inside the 25. Seizing an open space, an opportunity all the way inside the red zone. They'll mark it at the 19. The entire
Sometimes you gotta love having a running back on and go.
Play. Now they've got it first and 10 inside the 20. Tight end finds a soft spot. They'll finally put the brakes on him at the 3. A big throw, catch and run on that one. Just a few seconds remaining.
You gotta love it.
Try to put something up before half, and he takes it in for the score. Now facing a 3rd and long from the 50-yard line. From the gun, wants to pass. And he was drilled just...
Okay.
They can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And it's...
Looked like it went well for him.
Couldn't find his man last time. Now they'll have to convert 3rd and 4. The play action fake. Shoots it to the left. It's complete.
Cover one.
Multiple possessions, you can't
Might be too close to the goal line for cover one, but
go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And he's got it in the end zone for
we were. They're really gonna go onside kick. They're down by like.
The deficit is huge. This one.
They're down 21.
They'll keep trying and line up for the onside kick. Cool as a cucumber as the hands team makes a sure catch.
I mean,
really playing their best earlier
don't think
this
that looked
season.
great.
People said this team is bad. Now they won 3 in a row. This team is good. People are fickle.
Yeah, and we're probably the ones who were saying that a little bit, Reese, because they were struggling. It didn't look like they knew who they were, and they didn't have the momentum going. But now they've definitely got it together, Jesse.
How the team's starting to learn who they are.
Sure do, David. We know teams get better or they get worse over the course of a season. This
Well,
team
pretty
right
sure
now
we
is
should have known before the
completely
Kennesaw
different,
game,
almost
but
the polar opposite than what we saw earlier this year. And I'll tell you, look at their schedule.
we don't talk
who
about the
they've got
Kennesaw
left.
game.
Those teams better be careful. This team is coming for them.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long.
We don't talk about the Kennesaw game. That was so dumb. Okay, we knocked Kent State from the unbeatens. In convincing fashion. Two ghosts, but nothing over 900. Ooh. Huh? I'm sorry, how did NC State lock him down? Okay, I think we can get away with that. I just love that NC State just snatched a guy up that I don't even think they were anywhere close to. And they did it without a visit.
Welcome to Muncie, Indiana, home of the Ball State Cardinals, and we're looking forward to this matchup, and certainly the fans are showing that they are as well. Today, two teams set to square off in a max slugfest. As we'll see, the Eastern Michigan Eagles taking on the winners of 3 straight.
A slugfest? How good do you think Eastern Michigan is?
Davis joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Trying to pick up a first down. They'll run play action, getting some heat. And he was hit just as he...
Oh, man, it has anything to do with how good Eastern Michigan is. It's got to do with how bad this offensive line is.
On 4th down, they're taking to the air. He's going to take off. They finally get him on the ground. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. They're bringing heat. Quarterback feeling that pressure.
Of course they're bringing heat.
For a first down play.
I mean, if I knew the O-line I was coming up against was playing this badly, I too would be blitzing on every snap.
And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few.
You know, it's funny. I know running backs oftentimes are afterthoughts when it comes to the passing game, but when you think about it, this guy's been making people miss his entire life taking handoffs. So why wouldn't you try to get him involved in the passing game as well? You just saw in that last play how dangerous he is after the catch.
They finally get him on the ground, but not before he rips off enough for a first down. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. He was able to reach into his bag of tricks and use it to pick up a few extra yards. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Feeling some heat. The Cardinals get it past the sticks.
I love the play call there, too, because 2nd and short, defense is thinking you might
much defense.
So you try to catch him off guard with the pass. Nothing there. Even if you throw
coverage is just too much.
Have a chance to run at the very next play, but doesn't matter. This guy's just so athletic himself. He's able to go get the first. He's got a fresh set of downs.
How many first downs is that alone? You know, just on this drive, the defense, they keep this up, they're going to get worn out and continue to have to play more and more guys. They got to do something to change this.
He rolls all the way down the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped. And the Cardinals will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. It's complete.
There we are.
Couldn't ask for better field position for this offense. He'll start this drive firing, using his legs to buy some time. And makes the grab in the end zone.
I was expecting to be sacked. I'll take touchdown.
32 to pick up the first down. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Got his man. That'll be enough for the first. The Cardinals are rolling down the field.
Weak zone.
A first down run.
Okay.
They get him on the ground.
Left tackle finally doing something, and it's completely deleting somebody.
2nd and goal coming up. Tries again to get it in. Touchdown, Ball State.
Yeah. Keep in mind, this was supposed to be a slugfest. This was supposed to be a real back and forth type of game.
He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show
42 nothing.
Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominate. You know you're going to take care of business. You know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win by? And I like that you keep your foot on the gas and just continue to pile
Barely
on.
got over 200 passing. 4 tutties, though.
Let them do their job. You just keep pouring on.
It's not about the X's and the O's. It's the Jimmies and the Joes. This is why recruiting is so important in college football. They just
I don't think we actually threw 4 touchdowns.
More physical, they were faster, and it showed.
No, we threw 3.
That's going to do it for us.
We
For
ran in the
Justin Muller,
4th
David Pollack, our
that he
entire
got.
broadcast team. I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
From that, yeah. 3 rush or 3 passing tutties. Well, they didn't even get to 100 yards of total offense. 45 rushing, 37 passing. 2 fumbles lost. Got picked off twice. Ooh, wait, who got the interceptions? Who's out here getting picks for us? DeAndre Diablo? Jettis could be it. I think he should be. Jettis will be in MVP conversations. So then we can see, I guess, Lamar Jackson just get it for existing. He is. Mike, look at last year. You're like top 2 for MVP. Should have been Tyreek Hill and Christian McCaffrey. Lamar Jackson wins the award with only 1 voter not voting for him. Even if it's only because Pearsall got shot in the chest. I mean, Pearsall got that dog in him, though. For that one, for real, for real. Like, get shot at the chest, back out the hospital the next day, and telling the coach at practice that you'll be good to go for the game.
Welcome everyone to
He built
Akron,
different.
Ohio, and home of the Akron Zips, where the fans have been eagerly anticipating this matchup. One that could
That different might be wrong, but he's built different.
And while today is the final home game of the season for one team, it is more importantly a celebration, Senior Day. As we'll see the number 19 team in the country, the Ball State Cardinals, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Akron Zips. For EA Sports College Football.
He's not. No, Lamar was not an MVP last year. And the fact only 1 voter voted for not Lamar, and it was another QB. When your 2 best players in the league were a wide receiver and a running back.
This is a hostile environment, and you know you're going to be getting the opponent's A game for this one. They've circled this one.
I hated every second of that.
They better be ready to bring it today, David.
And the hardest thing to do in college football is to go on the road. Everything about it changes, and you want to shut this crowd up early. You don't want to give them belief, because if it starts to build throughout the game, look out.
And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here
You know,
before the defense finally
but
makes a stop. And the
what's
Cardinals have it
the
where they
difference
first
between
attack.
Lamar last year and Lamar
And
this
off
year?
from the gun.
Because I could tell you the answer to that one.
Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31.
There's really
Here's
only
his
one
offense with
difference.
a fresh set of downs. Trying to find his man on first down. And the pass is intercepted. And they'll drag him down after a good
I should have
return
just
on
took the sack.
interception.
Well,
I should have just took the
defense
sack.
is not one of the better units against the pass. They're trying to change that here today. What a great job tracking the ball down, making a play on it, stabbing it out of the air for a big...
I was specifically talking the difference with Lamar.
On third down. They'll go with a direct snap. They bring him
This
down
year.
And he's going to lose. A third and long coming.
There is something different about, or with Lamar. It's Henry.
From the gun, wants to pass.
King Henry,
And a missed opportunity.
who got absolutely robbed by John Harbaugh in that Cowboys game.
Put 3 on the board as the field goal unit comes on. He'll need to strike this one cleanly from 48 yards out. Knocked it right
Mans
through,
was-
showing-
Mans is in a like 3 or 4 way tie for most career games of 200 plus yards rushing, and all he
They'll try to get
needed
it in with the run.
to turn it from a
He's
tie
got it down
to
the 1-yard line,
having
right
that.
on the doorstep of pay dirt. Defense rolling out the big bodies to try to stuff the
was
run.
to get a carry at the end of the game instead of that 1 yard toss to him.
Into the end zone.
If they would have ran it with him and let him get a yard,
First down
that
for
record was
South.
his.
Looking to move it through the air. He's right on target. And he picks up a first down. That is not a flag on the play. It's just lingerie on the deck after that move. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Looking to take a shot. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete. After the quarterback and receiver
I should have
failed to
known
hook
that.
up, they'll try it again on second down.
Those deep cross routes don't work in this game.
Wide open downfield. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of
They
yardage
should.
is picked up.
They should.
Now on first down from the 40. Pressure coming. The freshman able to get home with the sack.
How nice is it as a defense when you can drop 7 guys into coverage, only rush 4, and still get home? That makes you feel good if you're the D coordinator.
Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of... The coach wants the officials to have another look at the monitor. Using a timeout here, thinks the call is going to end up going his way.
It is. He's got possession of that.
And how about the keen eyes and sharp awareness from the coach to challenge that call, and the officials agree it'll go his way. Couldn't find his man last time. Now they'll have to convert 3rd and 4. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws toward the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. And for the second time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker.
Running into the kicker.
Oh, no good. Penalty marker on the field, and the kicker's going to get another go at it, this time a little closer. Might be the worst-case scenario for this defense. Thought they'd held them to 3. Now the offense with a chance for more. The offense comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty. He got it, and he will score.
Where's the you can't do that chance?
Scrimmage at the 30. It would be a long field goal, but they'd love to pick up a few here on 3rd and long.
Mason on the Niners is doing the opposite.
Got his man downfield. And they finally get him stopped. And he's down at the 5.
Wow.
The offense knocking on the door.
Did Jordan Mason deserve that strike?
They'll try to get it in with the run. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. Got 5 on that last one, now 2nd and inches. Tries again to get it in. And he...
The run game's just that good. Oh, yeah, true. I feel like yours really, a lot of it is just that San Fran O-line. San Fran consistently has had one of the best O-lines in football.
And after failing to get that fourth down, it is basically desperation point now. Their defense has to come up with a quick takeaway or at least get a fast 3 and out to give themselves a chance to crawl back into this one.
To the air on first down. And he waltzes in for the
Imagine being ready for the run, then giving up that.
They're definitely up against it. Time
Yeah,
running out, down 2
that you
possessions.
do.
They'll try the onside kick. He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done.
Use checks just built different. See, Kittle can. I feel like Darnell Washington on Pittsburgh starting to prove that he can also do it all. And Darnell Washington is great. He's just kind of overshadowed by Pat Freiermuth. Because Freiermuth's a phenomenal receiving tight end. Well, really, I think your most valuable tight ends are the ones that can block and catch. Because if you got tight ends that can only do one or the other, you can easily read what the offense is doing by what tight ends on the field. And I don't like it. I think it's dumb. What are we looking at recruiting right now? Of course, we leash you to LSU. Got the QB, we got a strong safety. We're about to lock down a receiver and a D lineman. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Especially considering, really, we're kind of reaching with what we went after in the first place.
Welcome to Muncie, Indiana, home of the Ball State Cardinals, and we're looking forward to this matchup, and certainly the fans are showing that they are as well. As we wind our way toward the end of another,
and that 5-star from last year has been kind of balling out.
Is paying tribute and respect to those who have just poured their souls into the success of this program and honor the seniors on Senior Day. As we'll see
Or is being used like a receiver 3 because Williams can't throw it deep on a reliable basis. I mean, Williams has proven to be kind of exactly what kind of said he was going to be. He was just all hype. You know? It was all hype and he wasn't going to be able to back it up.
And the Cardinals have it with a 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. He caught it. Into the end zone.
Purdy's not really a check down merchant, per se. San Francisco just uses QBs in that manner. You know? San Fran's not really a throw it deep offense. They kind of are a check down, play it safe kind of team.
And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
They're not out there looking to
Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again.
air it out every time they drop back to throw it. It's like start lulling the defense to sleep. Some get him to come, get him to start inching forward, and then go up over the top on him. It's smart. It's smart play calling, is what it is.
And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving. On 1st and 10 from the 38.
Yeah, he's got a cannon.
He'll pull it down.
He's accurate with it when he needs it. They don't use it that often. It's not their style.
This is why everybody grows up and wants to be an offensive coordinator and not a defensive coordinator, because he can do that. He drops back. He's supposed to pass, but you know what? I'll just scramble around.
For real.
I'll just go get plenty of yards and pick him up and put him down, and I'm faster than most of your other guys too. So
that's kind of another thing. Goes back into it's not their style. San Fran plays safe, fundamental football.
Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost, trying to defend their own end zone. He caught it. And he couldn't quite make it in. He's run out of bounds at the 1.
And that's a great job executing the drag route. You just bring the big fella across the formation, wait for him to come open. Quarterback does a good job seeing him, finds him in the hole, hits him. Perfect job.
Might be looking to run. And he'll race it to the house.
Oh, this is a very different Buffalo than what we were playing last year.
From the gun, wants to pass. Trying to get to it. Always
Bro.
a welcome play.
Like, brother.
Now on second down. He's looking to throw.
I just saw Bowick with how open Bowick was after I took off. Like, Bowick was so open, it wasn't even funny. Get Magwood.
And a good solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. They've got it down to the 3. Now it's second and goal.
I'm noticing Magwood's got the impact star, but I think Covey's been our best receiver. And Frank Covey has been by far the best receiver on this team this year.
And they need 1 more yard for the touchdown on third down. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
And it's not a surprise who they gave the football to. When you get down in this area, they're going to call his name. The physical back, they're going to give him the football. They're going to use their identity of physicality.
Yeah, and people started saying he was washed because he did.
Just
and I'm sitting there and I'm like, so you complain about him checking down when he ends up throwing a pick, and from not checking down, he's washed.
This team came ready to play, and man, it was
they don't like the. I think a lot of people just don't like the fact he was the very last pick of his draft class, and he balls out like he does.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
I'm feeling we're going to end up changing conferences very soon. Yep, makes sense. Bama, Oregon, USC, Oregon State. They've got Buffalo project. Buffalo and Louisiana Lafayette set for bowl games. What? South Alabama at 3-6. Colorado State is not going to be bowl eligible. What, sitting there like that? I see it 5-5 hurts. It hurts. Kent State still at 8-1 is wild. Oh, they're projecting us to be in a CFP bowl or game with a first round bye. Or a week 1 bye. First round bye, same thing. If Greenlaw plays that whole game, don't abandon the run. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, if you don't abandon the run and Greenlaw doesn't get hurt.
Stadium, home to the
San Fran
Western
wins the
Michigan
Super Bowl
Broncos,
easy
where
last
we
year.
have a terrific matchup in store. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out.
Western Michigan
As
Broncos.
we'll see the number 9 team in the country, the Ball State Cardinals, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Western Michigan Broncos.
I mean, they're 1-9, so we can already probably say GG's.
On first down, here comes this offense.
Do see an impact player on defense. It's an edge rusher.
Shotgun, they go to the ground. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3. After the 3-yard pickup,
Not comforting with how this line is played, but
he's looking to throw. Getting some heat. And
I think we're doing okay.
38, it'll be a first down.
He's got such good awareness in the pocket. He does a good job of feeling the rush, and you know it's a pass, and you want to keep your eyes downfield, but he sees an opening, and if he sees an opening, he's got the ability to go get it and get a first down.
Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7.
I think Magwood gets free here.
After run, now throw. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. Really important for a ranked team going into
I
a
would say that's
hostile
pretty good.
environment like this one, not to give the underdog.
The problem with
reason to
Chase
believe.
Young
Yes, reason to believe, and don't give the fans reason to get
is
jacked
I
up
think
and
Chase
excited.
Young
Early,
believed his
being
own
a
hype so
business
much
mode
coming out of
mindset.
college.
You gotta start fast. You
And
gotta
after
have a
that, like,
sense of
first
urgency.
season that he
You cannot
quit
come
trying to get
sleepwalking
better
into an environment like this, because if you do
and
you
figure
make
out
some mistakes,
other
this crowd will
moves
pounce
and
on you and
everything.
seize momentum.
And he got figured out in a hurry, and then he started getting hurt all the time. And
Brought down at the 21-yard line, a 15-yard
it's a shame
pickup,
because
and
Chase
they are
Young
in
was great.
prime position to get points
He was
now.
phenomenal at Ohio State.
Cardinals with the
He was
first and 10.
he was phenomenal in the start of his NFL
Use the
career.
free fake, now to throw. Looking to scramble.
And then it's like he just gave up.
Nice move there.
Why did
They
I
get him
never
down
get
with
out
his
of the
offense to
passing
set up
camera
first and
angle? That was
goal from the
weird.
9. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost.
Actually, I was
trying
kind of
to
sucking
defend
Coach
their own
Cam
end
there.
zone. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. They pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll
don't like
try
that
to
camera.
cash in on 2nd and goal. He's looking to throw. And he's sprinting. He'll take it over. Now on 1st and goal.
Oh, how
they
did
try to answer
we
that
put him
opener
in
with a
this one?
touchdown of their own.
How'd they put us in this situation, man?
Trying to barge in. And he takes it in.
I mean, the defensive line didn't even
Boy, they'd
try.
love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Davis looking to pass. Got it. Works his way to the...
We were never going to be able to pressure him. Not with the way that right guard snapped back off the line.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
I'll go. I like how the strong safeties lined up
They're gonna
on the
open this
hash
drive
over.
with a pass. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. 2nd down, clock's running.
Oh, we're not going all go.
He's looking to throw.
Team done blew that one for
Gets
us.
it out fast. They bring him down, but a solid pickup.
Yo,
Put them
we
in
got the
position to pick up
TCM
a first
red.
down. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. Out of the gun, the inside give. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting
End up on 4th and 6. Zoe May Wolfie, how we doing?
Sure everyone has the same call.
How we doing?
Cardinals will bring the punt team onto the field. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one.
Take a little trip back to some college football, 'cause it's been a few
Find
weeks.
a little more running room on that.
Gerald, how's it going? I am surprised that Nightbot actually triggered both that immediately
Maybe this
and
will
back to back
breathe a
like
little
that,
life
but
into this
hey, we'll
offense,
take it.
which has been flatlined
It just
in the
understands
second
loop.
half. Here's 1st and 10.
TCM, how you doing? How was stream? What was
Looking to
stream?
move it through the air. Makes the catch. And he will.
Okay, if it's telling me to keep the drive alive on
Coach has
4th.
no choice here. The offense has to stay on.
How
the
are we
field.
down by
Multiple
12?
Possessions this late. 4th down. He's going up top. Reels it in down the left side.
We definitely scored more than once.
From the 14-yard line.
Yo,
it's 1st and
Craig.
10.
Craig, how's it going?
They're
Yo,
threatening
let's
to score
go.
and that's a live ball behind the line.
Let's go.
The offense keeps it. A 1st down sack can be
Congrats,
a drive.
congrats.
Now it's 2nd and 13.
That's way under odds too, isn't it?
Incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
No, that's definitely way under, because that should be like 81-92, right?
Not so much. Got to do a better job reeling it in.
The quick out. And they make the stop, and this offense has it inside the 5, and they are threatening. Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. So close to that end zone, he could almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense.
Yes, game. We want to throw it deep.
Shadow of the goalpost.
Very under odds, but about 213 hours.
And he takes this
Oh,
one into the end.
it gave us that. We lost.
Sometimes it's just not your day. Things just didn't work, and that seemed to be the case here.
Yeah, they didn't get the W. They didn't do enough. But now you start to
Something
think
about
what could
that
have
scoreboard
done
didn't
different.
feel
What do I need
right.
to become more offensively? Defensively, what can I morph into to make those extra plays, Jesse? That might be the difference in the next game that I play.
Yeah, David, they just need a little bit more. They need
Something about that scoreboard felt wrong.
Better preparation this week in practice. There's no doubt this team has a lot of.
It's like, I swear we scored more than once in that
More to ensure this doesn't happen next
prior to that drive.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis.
Like, did it just
So
take
long. This has
a
been
score away
another
from us?
Presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Oh, but we're probably out of the CFP now. Oh no, not probably. We are. Might as well be Nebraska in the first round now. It's all flack over for us. Think we need a Joe Flacco?
Welcome to the Glass Bowl in Toledo, Ohio, home to the Toledo Rockets. A full
No, like
house
213
in store, and
hours
so
is
too,
insane.
a terrific matchup
Wait, so
in
how
this
long is
one.
that on Earth? Are these resets for to send you
We've got a
ruins?
team that makes it into the top 25. Now when you go on the road, that's when you prove you belong. As we'll see the number 17 team in the country, the Ball State Cardinals, taking
Flacco?
on the winners of 3 straight, the Toledo Rockets. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football.
Are you talking about Flacco loops?
Lining up to convert 3rd down.
It's still wild to think that there was a time that Joe Flacco was an MVP.
They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Nice job to pick up the first.
Even though he was just that good that year. It's like, can I use my offense?
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
At least we scored it in all that time that I wasn't allowed to even try to do anything offensively, but good lord.
That one in nicely. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
It was a touchdown pass.
Zone coverage means everybody's looking at the quarterback. So now, when I'm a wide receiver, I got to make sure I know I fit in the hole between these zones. I know where they're dropping to, and I know where I need to get to. Great job by the wide receiver finding that hole.
About 2 minutes, 2 to 3 minutes.
He's looking for a man on second down. Just a short pass to the tight end. That's a really
Like 20 to 30
tackle
resets an
there,
hour.
some size
God, that's
still
so...
making the play. A
That feels so
completion, but not
painfully
quite enough
slow,
for the
man.
first down. Third
I don't know
down
how you
for
do
this
it.
offense. At the 40, there he goes. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. And the Cardinals come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
They're gonna play backed off.
Feeling some heat. Can't find the man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. A timeout is called as this offense tries
Playing
to
backed
find
off
a way
again.
to
Okay,
get
that means this should work out very nicely.
They'll throw it to the back on the screen.
Or we're just gonna let that linebacker roam free in the backfield.
It just never developed. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half, maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. And it's third down, but they're going to go ahead and try the field goal and try to get points before the break.
We ain't got the leg for that.
Kick comes up short, and he's going to try to bring it back.
You are not Auburn.
Trucks through it.
Get down.
They finally make the stop, but that one will make those halftime stats look good. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. And that third down
Of course.
complete.
Love how they just read Texas from the snap, apparently.
Doesn't have a straight-on shot here. He'll kick it from the left hash and 39 yards out. That is no...
We gotta quit trying to make field goals. This kicker is garbage.
Down on this drive. They need 8 to move the chains again. Throws to the wideout. And that's in. For him, knock the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. Down by multiple possessions.
It hurts. It does hurt. It's not going well for us.
He'll try to do it himself. At the 35, he's open. The offense coughs it up, and they were on the move. Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on fourth down. Well, they just drained all the suspense out, moving the chains easily. And he unleashed the RPMs on that pass. Man, this sophomore has an arm.
Come on.
Have it with a first and goal.
The fact the team all of a sudden is trying to fall apart in the last few
Incomplete. And man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception. Defense rose up.
I would almost be thwarted by a man named Avery. Like, come on.
Coming after him. And he sprints to the end zone. They bring the punter onto the field.
Oh boy.
He's getting plenty of work.
He's not even gonna punt this. Yeah, I did.
Today. Punt goes out of bounds, and a really nice job as they stick them deep in their own end. They'll mark it around the 10.
Back in the gun. Wing.
They've got
Sure.
to move quickly quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field.
Oh, God.
And I don't think
Yep.
they got it snapped before the play clock ran out.
Because it only wants to actually line up in Hail Mary, which is going to put them in prevent
The
defense.
game pushes the offense back. It has been said that the obstacle is
What?
the way, and this obstacle is now back-to-back losses.
Back-to-back L's. It's not the end of the world, though. I still think there's time for this team to figure out what they're going to do, how they're going to finish the season strong. It's not over yet. 2 bad weeks. Flush it down the toilet. Refocus the mechanism. We're ready to rock and roll next week.
It just needs to be about finding a way to win a game right now. In all likelihood, 99.9% chance the college football playoff now is not a possibility anymore. That's
Yeah,
okay.
no, it's not.
Let's worry about winning a game.
It's
Let's
not.
Go back, let's watch the film. Let's get back to being who
It
we
was
are
all
so we can
year,
get the
but,
ship right.
you know,
That's going to do it.
Toledo and Western Michigan are just too good. It's too good for this offense. So dumb. It's so dumb. In 2 weeks, we just went from 9th to unranked. Show me Kent State. That makes sense. Means now we get to play Kent State, make sure that nobody from our conference goes to the CFP.
Welcome to the house Roethlisberger built. Oxford, Ohio, on the campus of Miami University and home to the Redhawks. And we are looking forward to a fantastic game and a
It's gonna be like
full
Boise
house
State that gets in.
And while today is the final home
Or
game
Liberty.
of the season for one team, it is more importantly a
That'll be your group of
celebration.
5.
Senior Day. As we'll
It's
see a
so
squad from the
dumb.
The Ball State Cardinals taking on the winners of 3 straight, the Miami, Ohio Redhawks. For EA Sports College Football.
Meanwhile, we have lost 3. They've won 3 straight. We've lost 3 total games on the year that we should not have lost any of.
They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Gets it out quickly. Put it right on him. Sweet. They'll move the chains with the 1st down. And the Cardinals come to the line with a new set of downs.
Oh, Christ.
They're looking to pass from the red zone. And the pass
That's going to
is
be defensive
incomplete
pass
with the
interference on
flag
number
flies,
3.
and there was a lot of early contact there.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this 1st quarter.
He really does. And honestly, I think Triple H would
It's
be
been
the
a
one
defensive
to be able to
battle
convince
through
him
the
to do
first
it.
Period, and the stats tell that tale.
They, for some reason, probably won't. And they should.
Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm.
And
here in the
I think
second.
it's the same situation as McIntyre not going back to Broken Dreams
Trying to power it in.
when he really
Into the
wants
end
to.
zone.
They just won't. They won't do it.
Offense
They're
set
too.
on
They're being
1st
too
down.
cheap to pay that out the licensing
He's
for
looking
it.
to throw Unloads to the wideout. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete.
You know, it's so important for corners to be able to transition.
Oh,
right?
that's
You gotta have real
one of
heads
the
to be
ways
able
of
to
all
change
time to spell
direction on
Ryan.
a dime. And in zone coverage, when you see the ball thrown, you can break on it and force incompletions like that.
And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain. They're facing a 3rd down.
Oh, it does.
Gun wants to pass. Makes him talk to the hand. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on
How
the
do you
catch
feel
for
about the
first
talk
down.
that
And I love
they're
the
gonna
angle route,
open
whether
the
it's
show
man or zone.
with
If you throw it with time,
Punk McIntyre.
for it to develop, most of the time it's going to come open. Great job by the quarterback seeing it, hitting the running back.
They finally corral him, but he turns that
Like, if
into
they
a
open the show with
big
Punk
gain and a first
McIntyre, that is
down.
going to be
It's
probably
first down
the
from the
worst Hell in a Cell
37-yard
match that we've ever seen.
Pressure coming. They stop him at the 22, 15-yard pickup on the play, and a first down just outside the red zone.
I'd rather a
He's gonna
main
pass.
event be in a Hell in a Cell match.
He's going to run it.
All of the best Hell in a Cell matches are main events.
Be down at the 4-yard line after that
I think it's the
terrific
only spot it
run.
makes sense to put that
You have
match.
scrambling quarterbacks, you got to have a
It's-
spot. You got to have somebody in the middle of the field. Everybody's playing coverage, but that guy's job is to focus on the quarterback and make sure he doesn't.
Figure every time there's a super early or anything earlier than that on the card for that match type, it feels soft.
Offense breaks the huddle. It's third down. They'll try to
See,
get
and
it
that's
from the
exactly what they're supposed to be rolling with too,
end. A little time, lets it go.
is
He's got first.
putting Bloodline in the main event again.
Third and long
No,
from the
I don't like it.
30-yard line, and this defense
don't like
looking
it.
to knock them out of field goal range. They give it to him again. And he's not going to make it. The first down.
How about the job by this defense today? They knew what they were getting into. A really good running back. We talked to him this week. It was the main focus point of this offense.
This shit-
Stopping the run game, stopping the
I feel
run
like if they're going to set the card up in a way that they're making a Hell in a Cell match that they can't main event with,
Now it's up to the defense to put this game on ice.
Then
With a
don't
few
make it Hell in a
minutes left
Cell.
to play. They'll throw it on first down. Going to try to get it himself.
I'm sorry. That particular match is just main event stipulation for me.
And now on second down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Unleashes one. A strike downfield. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. And it's another first
Main
and
event
10
stipulation,
play.
and you go big.
He wants to throw. Flips it out in the flat.
Oh my god.
And that play just never got started as he's run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage.
He was not run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. He ran out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. There's a difference.
Makes the catch.
Nobody made him do that.
You're seeing a lot of confidence out of this quarterback now. 3 for 3 on this 2-minute drive. He understands that he needs to step up if his team's going to win this game. He's playing his best football right now.
They're trying to get to him. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
I hate every second of that.
On fourth down, they'll pass for it. Finds a soft spot in the middle.
And we're losing to Miami of Ohio.
Three consecutive L's, a hat trick of losses, and as a result, you can take their hat.
We're just simming out the rest of this season, man.
Yep, most of their goals are done. And listen, I don't know what they do really well. This is bad. 3 losses in a row. It's not good. They got to figure something out, but it's a long
What do we do
season
well?
still. There's still
Nothing.
A lot of room to find some positives, Jesse. Maybe throughout the way, there's going to be something happens that's positive.
So you're saying there's a chance. I like it. Always positive. Glass half full, David. Listen, I don't think they can fix
Usos
everything
New
in one
Day?
week. I think
Usos
this
New
week
Day
they go back to
cooked?
the drawing board. They need to focus on
Ah,
one specific
what-
area of their football
what's
team
the one
to
I'm
try to improve
thinking
on
of?
and get this thing going.
That's going to do it.
Edge
for us from
Taker.
here for Jesse Palmer.
Edge Taker was
I'm Reese
incredible.
Davis, and this has been another presentation of
Jump to the bowl games. Like, we're cooked. We're cooked. We didn't even win the last game of the season. We did. We're 8-4. Yeah, no, that was insane. That was an insane episode.
Glad to have you with us from the state capital of Alabama, Montgomery, as we're excited to be here to see a couple of teams getting ready for a showdown to see who can come home as champions of the Camellia Bowl.
Probably up there, maybe with some of the worst booking decision of all time, really. If you think about it, because having two people bury the entire show's roster is probably not good.
Taking on a team from Conference USA, the Louisiana Tech Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer.
This season angers me. Because we should have been in a meaningful bowl game the way it started. And then just right at the end of the year. Oh yeah, no. Now, as a child, it was great, but it's like, looking back on it now, that was a terrible decision.
Motion from the offense.
One of those things where it's like now kind of being in adulthood, having a better understanding of the industry. That was terrible decision making.
On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense.
It's like, yeah, it made both of them look extremely strong.
And he won't be able to push his way in. He stopped at the one.
But like,
a nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage.
Oh yeah, no, honestly.
To his receiver.
And he takes it to the house.
Who's talking of that Heath Slater being the next Tom Brady? Oh, the crossover we didn't know we needed. Whatever happened to Heath Slater? Is he still active anywhere?
You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6.
No, him and Rhino had that great run.
He's looking to throw. And the pressure was too much. They get him at
Loop, I feel like you're joking with me.
They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. And into the end zone, and he rolls into the house.
At the same time, I don't know, because I really haven't heard anything about him since like the Slater and Rhino TNA run.
Scoring position on 1st and goal. They want to just keep throwing it. Snagged in the end zone.
You remember that time frame when they were the TNA tag champs? Well, we win that game somehow, but good Lord. Good Lord. I'm honestly not sure how we win that after how the back half of the season went. You know, 2 of those I can see happening really soon. The 3rd one's a champion. Del Rio's holding a World Heavyweight Championship again somewhere. I don't remember where it is, but he has a world title right now in 2024. Might be AAA. Might be AAA that he's holding it. He's got one. Both of these are very true. Yeah, he's got the AAA Mega Championship. He's also a commentator for the UFC. Apparently. Michigan handling Georgia in the national championship. Okay. You know what? You can leave. Really? Oh, sure. You'll stay. But we can't keep the redshirt freshman corner. Right. All right, so we need defenders. We need DBs quite badly. Deep threat receiver? Absolutely. Left guard? The receiver? Left tackle? Right tackle? Dude, Batista's great. Batista's phenomenal. Appreciate the lurks, TCN. Yo, and the new sub. Whoever just subbed, thank you. I think everyone we targeted is on top 8, so no visits. Just makes good movies and collects lunchboxes? What? I knew the first one, but collects lunchboxes? Is he a Fallout character? Is he a playable character in Fallout? Transfer portal. And off-season recruiting. Let's get you that week 2 visit on proximity to home. He is in Gears 5. This is true. Yo. Boss, of course. Is that Yeeboat? How do we say that? I don't want to say it wrong. I don't want to pronounce it wrong. Brother, now that we've visited with some of these, we've done visits with some of these guys, somehow we are worse off. And I love it. Just love to see it. That's where we want to be in the world. Yep, left guard to UT. All right, so I think I was going to end up saying it the first time. Just Yi Baudet. It's amazing. Actually, I like that. Do I need to... I can hard sell. I didn't think we could, but I think we can get away with it. Like, if we want to lock down anybody that's left here, we have no choice but to try. That is Coach's favorite. Love that. Gotta go. All right, bet. Hope you have a good rest of your day or night. Thank you for stopping in. Next one, our next one's actually our big one. Student of the game. That's not TV time. That's aspirational, isn't it? No, it's the house. Got to get everybody that we just put here locked down. We have no choice. All right, we got the right end. Got the corner. We lost literally the rest of the board. We might actually be the worst class in the nation. Close enough. 110th. Dude, Zach Wentz has been cooking on NXT. You have potential to become... No, you're already almost capped. What? No. Well, you almost capped. Oh, and this guy's hurt. Brother, how you gonna enter the transfer portal injured? Chris Redfield. Their injured player. Dayton, Ohio. Okay. We're gonna redshirt you. We have a lot of positions of need right now. And business as usual. The defensive line ain't one of them. Or right end, at least. We're really in position to start a redshirt freshman at left tackle. And he's not even that good. Oh boy. I think we're going to set up this recruiting board. I'm going to see if there's anybody going that we can go drop off to. Let's actually set the board up. And maybe not go too crazy because there's so many defensive ends. Tier 3 pipeline corner. Right guard's apparently in need. We'll go for it. McDougal. Kevin Kane. Sure. Trask. I think this is our board. We're not getting gels. There's no way we get in a position for Jermaine Gels or Keegan Fleming. Like play action shield. Play action shields should be great. We might actually get good blocking on play action. Yeah. Preseason All-Americans. We won't have Nico Yamalayama. My boy. Our QB makes it on first team in the conference. So does our kicker. Second team, we get our running back, our receiver, left guard, right guard, middle linebacker. I mean, okay. Suppose that could be worse. And we really don't have many people hanging out right now, do we? And so I don't think I'm going to worry about trying to find somewhere to drop off. But I do got to run. Got lots to do in between now and our big stream tomorrow. Or I guess technically later. Since it's 1:30 in the morning, but appreciate everyone coming in, hanging out as we watch this team just descend into chaos in year 2. And until our next one, everyone be well, stay safe. Bye, guys.